Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Camera. Come on, camera. Okay. Yeah, the camera's being difficult this morning. Let me see. Bear with me just a moment. Hey, there we go. All right. Slide that over there. Now, why is this one not working? Oh. Okay. You understand Twitch issues? I do appreciate the understanding there. All right. So we left off somewhere down here where we had just picked up Arushale. I think we have two people that are on death's door. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll head back to Dresden. Let's see, can this army move? Not yet. We moved it here to block this army that had moved up this way. I need to get some stuff here because I don't think I've actually managed to put any buildings here quite yet. Yeah, I haven't actually put anything here. Since this one's on the front line, I may want to put a watchtower here first. Is that 225? It's only 1,000. You can do that. And then about 35. Oh, one more. There we go. So we'll go ahead and put this here. So now this thing says all allied units within the fort's area of control. So that means that if my army is on this fort, they get that +1 to AC. And then the next time we get a payment, we'll probably put in another supply center. And what was the other one we wanted? Supply center and an inn for this one. Good morning, Lauren. How are you doing today? Okay, and then our other army, where is that currently located? Up here? And they're up to a level 3 now. They can almost fight these two armies. I think we'll try to take this one out first. But again, I'll wait until one more week to get some more resources for that. Oh. Let me see. I believe we only have one demon army that's behind us currently, and that's this one down here. I'd like to clear that out and then start clearing out up here. So I think I may want to move, like I'll take out this army here right now. And then we'll head back and start clearing out that level 7 that's behind us. And then everything else is pushing forward. Alright, buff up here. Start whittling down these guys. 15, nice. Oof. Another 15, good. I do want to buff up the cavalry. 7 to 13 there. Ooh, up to 77. Decent. As far as you go, can you reach them? 19 back. Nice. Oh, almost got it. I don't really want to use this attack on just one. Find me on Discord. Yes, I'll be checking Discord after the stream. Thank you. I'm just going to use another heal on them. Ooh, 31 on that. Thank you, Lauren. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We're going to finish it off with the archer. And as far as you... Alright, we'll go here. Come on, finish it off. Nice, okay. Okay, so that army is not taken care of. So we'll start heading back towards this army here. Which, what is that made up again? Bunch of undead. Okay. Okay, well we're going to start heading back that way. Yeah, act like an adult now. Okay. Hope you also have a good rest of your day here. Let's see. You have each one of these going. We need to get these going after this one finishes. We have gotten our payment here. Can we afford anything? Unfortunately not. These only have 14 AC, these have 17, these have 17. If I were to buy a bunch of Hell Knights and replace these guys, oh no, it'd be actually better to replace these guys. So if I were to buy, what was that, 3,000? Oof. A good dog parent. Oh, okay. Shots for your dog. It's always hard when you have to take your pets to the vet. But I understand. So, hopefully everything goes well with your vet visit. $500. That should be enough. I'm just gonna buy these guys out. Oh, off by 10. Oh, she likes the vet. Mine's the exact opposite. She always cries whenever we go to the vet. There we go. Ooh, they bumped it up to a 4. Okay. I do like though when the vets actually spoil the dogs. Makes them feel a little more at home. Alright, so we'll head straight up this way. And then you. AC 21. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and try and deal with this one first. Let's do a quick save just in case I lose this army, because I don't think I could recover from that. I do have a lot more archers than they do. Try it. It's a 4 versus a 4, so hopefully it goes decently. Okay, so this plus some bonus saving throw NAC DR1 for 3 rounds. So if I were to do this, we could almost wipe out that cavalry. Almost wipe out the archers there too. This general seems like a very good one to try and level up, because she has this spell. What should I do with these archers? Good hit. Oh, and then my archers can just straight up finish them off. Nice. And go again. Really nice. I think we're gonna try and take out these guys first. Okay, and you, because there's double cavalry, I don't want to move up too quickly. Mainly because of that. Well, that's unexpected. try to just straight up finish that off. Whew. $47. Oof. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that was worth it. Losing all of our... Yeah, and then they got feared. Losing all of our archers like that. How many of them do we get back from this? We lost 127 and we get 38 back. At least we can replenish those quickly, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. What do we get? +3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding two-handed melee weapons. So this is something for Regal or my horse. Let me see what my horse has. Okay. Because I'm assuming that counts for the hooves. Hey Josh, how you doing today? For me, it's going okay. Trying to just keep busy. We'll try it for this. Because it's either for the horse or it's for Regal. I don't really use Regal too often. Oh, that did downgrade our army, but it did level up our general here. And increase the maximum army size by 1. That's good. We will go ahead and accept that. So now I can have another unit in here. So our plan for that is going to be recruiting some Hell Knights to go in this party. It's either Hell Knights or the Clerics. Having some way of healing would be really nice for us. Recording for a video and editing. I hope everything goes well with that. Let's see. Let's go back over here. We'll keep heading back up to Dresden because I do want to get rid of these Death's Door effects here. Don't want to go there. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's manage this and see if we can do any more upgrades, buildings, anything like that. Okay, so those are still being built. How long is on this one? Finished in 1 day, finished in 2 days. Okay. %10 bonus to HP for all trainable units in adjoining buildings. So if I would put that... I could put that here and get an increased bonus to health for our Hell Knights Our scouts. We don't have any Wolf Riders or Raiders yet. Curious to know how you get all these other units. Because we don't have Houndmasters, we don't have Champions. This goes for all generals, so we can put this somewhere down here. Higher infirmary size for all generals. Give all enemy units within the fort's area of control. Energy point income by 4. All allied units within the fort's area of control. Allows the commander's party to teleport to this fort from anywhere on the map. That actually seems really handy to get. Because then we can come at the Dresden at any point whenever we feel like it. So I think we're going to save up for this. I'm not going to buy the resources yet. I think we are going to save up for that. Okay. Alright, so let's look at this. So what event? Darren asked for an audience. Sure, let's go talk to Darren. Let's see what he wants. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is a great honor. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I wish to do my part. Okay. You have the item Unavoidable Drill in your inventory, which is significantly better than the item. We'll look at that afterwards. I'm going to leave that up for right now. So who are you? I am a Khalid. My lineage dates back to the Sikorian clans, and bonds of kinship have always been sacred to my family. When the world wound open, my ancestors fled Sarkoris, but they did not forget their homeland. Great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished as they all did. So you're one of the ancestors here. Okay. So, great-grandfather and his eldest sons joined the First Crusade. My grandfather joined the Second. Our family's warriors have fought in every crusade, and that is why our bloodline is now extinct. They say this crusade will be the last, and so I have come alone, for there is no one else. And he wants to be of use? Okay, so how do you plan to help? For 23 years, I have been gathering documents on Sarkoris. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, as its members had dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the world wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps, I have been able to pinpoint the location of their settlement. Oh. So if you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings, and if you happen to find a weapon that will help you fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction. So what kind of weapon were they working on? My thoughts on this matter are pure speculation. Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even a demon lord, or an artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits. Blackwater clan operated in secrecy to protect their work from spies, unfortunately an ever-present concern, and to avoid drawing the demon's attention before the time was right. Okay. I can just execute him? We're not going to do that. He's willing to offer us some information, so sure. We'll put this information to use. And he's daring, okay. How was actually say going? Yeah, you weren't thrilled to join it in the first place. I wasn't thrilled, but in unfavorable circumstances, the man cannot allow himself to wallow in gloom and despondency. Okay. I, for instance, am certain that I would be able to throw a rip-roaring party even in the crater of an erupting volcano. Okay, so what brings you here? Trifling thing, or was to make a donation? He's making a donation? Okay. For the Crusade is now tightly intertwined with what's good for yours truly. Wand of Pox and Wand of Ray of Sickening. I did have to give the revenue from my estates a good shake up and send a few couriers scurrying about, but in the end I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. You must try them out for yourself. I offer these gifts from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, well, they'll come in handy, I think. Ray of Sickening is nice to have. Okay, so he just gives us 2 free items. Who are you? Captain Harmatan? Chair of your staff council by order of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, here to deliver a report. Uh-oh. It's never good when the Queen wants to interfere with our affairs here. I'm on this council too. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. Back up our words with actions, lead your soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Drawing on my experience as a paralictor, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it an incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. I'm doomed to be your advisor, but do you know what that means? Doomed to listen to my advice? Here's an incredible novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All of these can easily be bought with money. Yeah, you can buy a lot of things, but we've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're not seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined the Dresden campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with the victory, and they are not keen on staying in the garrison. Those from Canabras wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up with a retaliatory expedition at any moment. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates, raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those who have distinguished themselves on the battlefield with commendations. Okay, I can see that. We might distinguish them. I'm not sure about raising their pay and giving them extra rations. That just shows favoritism, which actually can hurt morale. I have to convince them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the gods. They'll tell the soldiers that the danger has not yet passed and inspire them to keep up the fight against evil. That is true. Telling them also that no matter where they go, as long as this thing is still a threat, they're not really safe. Most of the Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tantamount to treason, regardless of who expresses it. Identify the instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make an example of them. Quite simply solved with coin. Handing money out to privates is practically throwing it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely, then to figure out how to raise their subordinates' morale. Okay, let's get the opinions of everyone. Make sure that whenever our orders are given, they're executed properly. Our job is to keep the soldiers' morale high so they always follow the officers' commands. Look for any unseemly or incompetent types who subvert the troops' trust. Okay. So let's ask some questions. We're not fighting for a sawmill. This is a crusade against the abyss. Oh, this is not about the individual. This is about what they bring to the table. Okay. So what's your plan? We just won a major victory, so some have let down their guards. We have to call the priest and paladins to get it through the volunteers that it's still early for celebration. Okay. May pious 9 of every 10 will look for comfort in their home. So, Rachel, what do you suggest? Mindset of playing the soldier today, then going home tomorrow. These dangerous ideas must be suppressed with the utmost harshness. Identify the most vocal rabble. Execute punishment on them as an example to others. Maybe volunteers, but they joined the rank of crusades. We can't abet in their rejection of their responsibilities, or we'll be heading toward complete chaos. Okay. And then Darren's going to be about just giving them money. No one can survive that quicker than the officers, especially those of lower rank. Will give our dear oafs, all those sergeants and corporals, a bonus on their sly, then promise to sweeten the deal once they've convinced these volunteers to stay. So you want to double their pay and then increase it again? Could you give them a bonus and then promise to sweeten it even more when they get them to stay? Why bother solving problems yourself when you can push them off to someone you can pay? I mean, there is delegations, but I mean, I think that's taking it a little bit more severe. Your bot loyalty run out even sooner than your gold. When soldiers turn into privateers instead of following orders. Okay, and so what about the general here? Or captain? Volunteers believe that we've almost won. Great, let's not ruin this petty illusion. Instead, we'll turn it to our advantage. I think his makes the most sense. Because it's rewarding them for their victory. Rather than just being Darren and just paying off the officials, this one is rewarding those who have put in their hard work to get this victory. It's naive to expect the troops won't understand that we would just be trying to appease them. We build up flimsy illusions now, the demons will shatter them later. Those fighting alongside us must recognize the seriousness of the situation instead of celebrating victory when the war has just begun. I still think his makes the most sense, because you're rewarding them for the victory we just had. And I'm assuming the improved rations goes for everybody and not just the elite. I think I'm still going to go with his. And it also appeases the queen because we're listening to her advisor. So it kind of gets her off our back a little bit too. I'll distribute the pay and rations right away. The commendation list won't take long either. We should see results shortly. Should any other difficulties arise that require your attention, I'll deliver a new report promptly. Okay. So now it says maximize our crusade stats. okay. That's how they get behind our lines. Oh, and then this is the Ivory Sanctum. We gotta go deal with those special demons. Oh, and then this is Vulture we gotta deal with Woljif. Okay. Modernize the war machine known as the Crusade. Every aspect is important. This is just basically leveling up our stats. We have 2, I think, that are ready to level up. Which, can we do that from here? I think that's from this screen. Okay, it is from this screen. Okay. So let's see. We have 2 of these to level up. What are we currently working on? Okay, so we have 2 days on this one, which I don't... Yeah, we can't do that one yet. So we're waiting on this one. And the handshake, which is... So we have 3 days and we have 4 days. Okay. And then we can rank up 2 of our abilities here. We'll probably do this one. Yeah, we definitely need to get our finances up. Okay, so... Let me actually, while I'm here, put away some of my items I don't want to get rid of just yet. Mythical Greatsword. So wait, why am I not using that one in replace of... Oh, and it's saying this is better because it's a +3. Okay. I don't think I have anybody that can actually use an S-Stock. Yeah, I don't have anybody that can actually use it. So I will hold on to that. I'll hold on to that one for now. Natural armor. That one says +3. Why can't I see my horse? I think my horse is dead. You don't have any gear. And you have the con belt, right? Yes, okay. So we can possibly put this on the horse.
Beautiful.
You know what? We're actually also going to go ahead and rest before we go bender. We'll put you to cooking. So that meets the DC. I wish I knew how to actually do this. It says scribe scrolls. But then I don't have a scriber's kit. Because things like heroism and stuff like that would be nice to have. Things like fireball would be nice to have. A lot of these communal spells would be nice to have as well. Click the downgrade? It says from Arcane or Divine. Could I actually have... No, it has to be an Arcane spellcaster. Well... guess we'll just do that. Alright. I need to see if I can actually buy one of those. One of those Scribers kits. Nice, we got a food buff. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's go out to the streets here. Apologize for that. Okay, so let's see. Where would a scriber's kit be? Probably you. An arcane weaver. You. So do you have... Use divine power to summon a creature? +2 resistance and immunity to fire. Channels energy to harm undead and becomes surrounded by a fire shield. That seems like it would be good for him, since he's kind of a melee priest. So, oh yeah, you had all the pearls of power. Wand to reduce person. 2d6 points of fire damage. Every creature within 5 feet of where the ball hits takes 1d6 points of fire damage from the splash. Reflex save halves it. It's very low damage, especially at this point in the game. The Wand of Hideous Laughter is interesting. DC only 13 though. It's very low DC. So you don't have any kits. Okay. That's just a +1, that's just a +2, +1. We don't have a monk. We can get rid of that. That's just a +1. That's just a +1. I think everything else we can hold on to. Be nice to find another bag of holding. I'm going to assume you don't have a kit. Yeah. +3. Increasing the spell's DC would be nice. How much was that? Of enchantment spells. So that would be something for you? You don't have goggles. What enchantment spells would that currently buff up? Crushing Despair. And I think and hypnotism, that's it. Oh, and sleep. And it adds +2. So that make this a 23. No, I'm down to 26. I mean, this one to a 26 would be nice. The only question is it worth the 25,000 for just one spell? Not really. I think these might actually be better off to overcome spell resistance. Take 20 on their next dispel magic attempt. Let's see what you have. After service, what is your rolling army? Material support? Yeah, what's the quartermaster taking care of the stuff before? To be chief quartermaster. Okay. So what does the logistics council do? So you're not actually a vendor. Okay. Exotic weapons, blacksmith. Let's look at the exotic stuff. I'm trying to find that kit that we can do for scribing, but no one seems to have it. A radiant +2. I mean, she has +3s, but I just can't use them. But you. Trident is a one-hander? Well, there's a +3, but it's also a one-hander. Oh, that's a two-hander. What is that? Against bleeding or helpless enemies. Half plate of will. Oh, it just gives you +3 will. Cool. Powerful pummel. Is this also a two-hander? Okay. It confirms a crit. 40 saving throw or be pushed away. Pushed away and become prone for 1 round with a DC 23. Okay. Ooh, that is a +3 spear. We can't afford it, unfortunately. Because I don't really want to spend all my money on that one item. Oh, and he does have a spot open for his belt. Okay. Let me see if I can equip that belt on that horse real quick. You. Nice. We got you up to 86 health. Alright. And as far as necklace goes... So AC is 30 if I were to put that on you. It does increase your AC, but you lose damage. Yeah, you lose a +2 to hit. And you lose damage here. I think until we get him up to his medium barding, we'll do it like this. And then when he actually has the heavier armor, we'll swap back to the damage necklace. Still trying to find out which one of these vendors potentially has that item. He's not a vendor, I know that. You?
Can't make the demons wait.
This guy's a vendor. Do you have a scribing kit? No one has a scribing kit. Alright. So I think we're going to drop these two weapons back off, and then we're going to head back out. I don't think that person's a vendor, and he's not a vendor. Okay. You know what? We'll do it like that. Okay. That's just Arabeth. Okay. This is our current party, so we should be good to go. Carries Ursula to safety whenever she faces mortal peril. Oh, that's the same thing as from Kingmaker with Lindsay. Okay. Alright, so let's go to our recruit. We've gotten all the recruits we can possibly get from here. We do need to restock up on this, save up for probably the clerics next for some healing. You can't move anywhere and you're stuck here. Just do a quick check, make sure I have nothing to look at over here. So we have this location. You hear a hoarse voice offering blasphemous prayers to powers unknown. I still have no idea what to do with this. I don't believe we've gotten anything to actually help with this riddle here. And then up here we have this one, which is full shield for him. What is this? Whoever resides here must only interrupt their gruesome feast to go hunting for more fresh meat. So I think we're going to head to this, and then we'll head down into here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and head down this way. What are these things for? It's a teleport. And that lasts for 1 day. And the only question is, can I get here from this way? Would that be from this way? I'm going to try going this way to it. There we go. Okay. Enter. Okay, so we have a cave. Let me go ahead and have you
No reason to pause.
get up on your horse.
Here comes trouble.
We got some wolves. Cool.
Out of my sight.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Easy.
Into the
Let's
fray.
prove their logic is lacking.
I will see to your demise.
I will resist.
Wow, okay.
Here we go.
Why are you walking? We have a lot of wolves here. So I'm going to assume inside the cave is even more wolves.
And grace.
You should have listened to reason.
No hope for me.
Oh, there we go. Alright. It's just a +1. Forward iron weapon there.
Prepare
Let's have
yourself.
some fun.
Glory to the great titans. Ranger's Bond.
Desna, guide my hand.
Wow. Having 2 archers able to do that type of damage, I mean, it's gonna be really good for late game. Let's focus on this one.
Rip you apart.
I'll make short work of this.
There's a lot of these guys. There is a lot of these guys. Okay. So let's go ahead and rage.
I got this.
I crit, but you didn't attack? I'm assuming that's because wasn't exactly close enough.
Mind over muscle.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's see. We're gonna have you 5-step this way. Finish off the one in the
Make
back.
your peace.
Nice. As far as you go, let's attack the one here in the middle.
They'll beg me to stop.
Darren, this one goes next. Try to finish
Out
that
of
one
my
off.
sight.
Nope. Okay. Ow.
Damn you!
Deals 0 damage. Acid.
Are Are you still here?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Into the fray.
Oh, an eyeball. Lovely.
I can handle it.
Everyone failed a perception check. Well,
Can't make the demons wait. I will
No
see
time
to
for
your
debates.
demise.
The light takes you.
alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save before we go inside this cave. Having that fast healing on my character means that I don't really care how much damage he takes as long as he doesn't die. Like, that just seems a little broken. It's a decent sized cave. Got more of those guys in here. Alright.
No
We
glory
can rest after
without
this fight.
risk.
Just gonna kind of dive headfirst into the air. Sure.
I will resist.
No match for me. This kill is for you.
Good guys always win.
Something I actually need to do is...
I'll make short work.
She has 24-hour buffs. I need to do that after this fight.
Into the fray.
You're irrelevant. Prepare yourself. Here.
64.
I found something.
Okay, so
Anything new?
what buffs can you do for 24 hours? This one should be 24 hours because if you're... Let me just double check her feet. Just to make sure. Was it like a mythic feat? Yeah, here it is. So, effects of your spells on your allies that should last longer than 5 minutes, but shorter than 24 hours, now last 24 hours. Okay, so has to last at least 5 minutes. So this one will last for 5 minutes. And this is a morale bonus.
I'm here all week.
Do I currently have a morale bonus? Because I've done this before. Gloves have morale bonus. Okay. So I don't need that. But
You are my favorite
I
A.
don't think she has any morale bonus. That's competence. And that's a luck bonus. Yeah, so she should be able to get it.
Are we ready to move out?
And I'm going to assume also that she can get it.
Allow me.
Yeah, because you just have a belt. Okay. So you can give
I'm always open to ideas.
heroism on her. Tiger.
Only you deserve my obedience.
On perception and lore. Okay, so it's better than the tiger, so it overrides that, and then
You called. You require my unbiased opinion?
and that does last for 24 hours. So we'll put this on you. Okay, and that does work on you. You have nothing for morale. Okay. Anything else that I can do buff-wise? Unfortunate that that doesn't work. That's 1 round per level. 1 round is only 6 seconds. Alright.
I sense something.
Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna
Struggles never cease.
have to do some maneuvering here.
embarrass myself.
Roll it 2.
Please, forgive me.
And then you rolled a 1.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Thank you. Okay.
I finished here.
There we go.
Is there
Okay.
more? Something is not right here.
Okay.
I'm prepared. I finished here.
There we go.
Is there more?
Okay.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to do a quick save because I have no idea what's ahead, and it looks like there's some undead here.
They'll beg me to stop. My dream.
More dead bodies. Lovely.
I'll rip you apart.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, hello. Well, we're gonna rage.
I got this.
Great start.
Out of my sight.
That's 1 down.
Mind over muscle.
Just focus on that one.
Guide my hand.
Nice. Okay, kill that one.
Match for me. Remember my name. Wendwag.
Take you!
Oof.
Getting my ass kicked.
Yes, you are. You have a potion? No potion.
Damn
Alright.
you.
Use a big heal.
You should have listened to reason.
Make your peace. They'll beg me to stop.
Nice, got a hit off. Go ahead and do a smite on it.
Into the fray!
God, it hurts. I'm gonna try this again. I will see to your demise.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I will resist.
Come on.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Okay. And again, I'll just heal up passively, so.
Is that a trap?
Well, we almost just walked over that. Go ahead and do a quick save here.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Let's move up to
Let's see what
about
we can do.
here. So who are you? AC 31. DR 10 exceptions good in magic, and DR 10 exceptions magic. Okay. How many attacks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 5, 6, 7, 8 different attacks. Chaos Hammer. All creatures within a 20-foot burst centered on a target creature. Two weapon fighting, so you're dual wielding. Blitz cut and a short sword +2. Okay. He's immune to poison. He's got fire resist. Okay. Cool. And what about you? AC 28. So this guy's going to have his little mirror image thing, and then we have this guy to deal with. Gormandizer. Let's see if we can do some buffs before this. You.
Anything new?
I'm actually curious. Does that last 24 hours now? It does last 24 hours. Cool. Let me put that also on the horse. And let me put that also on you. Okay, so everyone has that. We'll do haste just before going in. Displacement. We'll do that on my character. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We'll do a bless. And then we'll do this also once we get into combat. I think...
What's going on here?
I think I'm gonna summon this at the start of the fight. If they focus that down, then so be it. And then we have you do haste.
Yes, what?
And then I want everybody to focus that guy.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh, that's right, you have buffs as well. Completely forgot she had buffs. Let's go without it for now. If I need to use that, I will reload.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna try and focus this guy down first before dealing with this guy. We'll try this. I don't know why it didn't go through. Okay. Ooh, really good damage on that one. Alright, well, we'll have you move up forward a little bit. That does get both. Cool. Failed to overcome, though. Unfortunate. We're gonna go ahead and rage.
Are you still here?
The light take you.
Oof, almost finished it off. I am gonna go ahead and smite on this guy. Man, those attacks.
Desna, guide my hand.
Killing is what I was made for.
Definitely seems that way. You're getting really good damage. Yeah, we'll just attack him.
Muscle.
No match for me.
Really nice damage. He's dead to the bleed. Nice.
Precision and grace.
Alright. Just start.
Guys always win.
What was that damage hit? 77, and then Sela followed it up with 26. Wow. Okay. So what did you have on you? What is this? Blitz cut. So it's a +3 finesse wielding. So this is something for like Woljif. +3 shock short sword bypasses any type of DR. See, I like having that +4 though. Especially considering we're fighting so many demons right now. If you're fighting undead, I might switch to that. So I might hold on to it. Demon blood? Where'd that demon blood go? Am I being blind right now? There it is. Black frothy liquid collected from the veins of a demon after it is subjected to a procedure for magical preservation. Objects tempered in this liquid gain distinct magical properties. Interesting. Okay. So is there a puzzle somewhere nearby? Because those are pieces to a puzzle. Lone symbol on a stone slab looks worn out. And yet the slab clearly has some kind of practical use. So we gotta find out which puzzle all these things go to. Okay. I don't think there was any location up above. Yeah, there's nothing here. So maybe somewhere at the where's it, the Winter Sun location at the south of us? Winter Sun, this one? Maybe there's a puzzle here? We have a thing over here to look at. Command. Research morale increased by 10 to 15. Well, we're currently maxed out on morale, so we can actually hold off on this until this like takes a big hit, which I'm assuming is going to happen at some point. We can recruit a little more of these guys. We can have one more unit here. I may buy these guys. It's gonna be what, like, let me just buy 700. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I can at least recruit these and put them over here. As far as these go, if I were to recruit They have 84. 85 total. So that's about another 800, 900 that we have to have. $4,500 for that. Did bring it back up to 2. Gonna buy out the last few. These guys are basically just kind of cannon fodder for the bigger, tougher stuff. I think we're gonna hold off on fighting this one until we get one more purchase of clerics. Because these are the, yeah, the drakes. So they're gonna do a lot of acid damage for us. Where's my other army at? Let's keep working you guys down towards this. Yeah. So right down here. I should have enough people in this army to take care of those undead. Should, hopefully. Alright. They do have a lot of sharpshooters though, which is a little terrifying. Alright, let's see. Let's go back over here. I do want to head down towards this way. So that's up and around. Yeah. I'm going to keep moving as far down as we can before we rest. Oh, okay, so we finished the stables in Dresden, so that means we can recruit more units. As the 1,000 leadership experience and crusade morale increased by 30. Okay, well before we do that, we have a rank up. Oh, we have one more day on that. Okay, so one more day on this, and then we'll do the rank up. Which one finished? Oh, the crown finished. So that's command. We don't have any other. Allow the construction of advanced structures. 7 days to resolve that. An odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream he saw himself eradicate the whirlwind, and he is convinced that it was an omen. I'd rather convince him to join the party or join the army. So let's do this one. I mean, if he's going to ask us to keep his stuff safe, why not just join us? Doesn't say how long this thing's going to take, so hopefully was able to convince the priest that he had interpreted the dream wrong. His mission was indeed to travel to the world wound and fight it, but he read the metaphor of closing the world wound too literally. His true purpose is not to bear this burden solely on his own soldiers, but to join the crusade and do his part. Cool. Serving as a healer? Oh, he's gonna be a healer. Cool. So now infirmary says increases by 5 per level of this feat. Permanent? Cool. Now this thing says abyssal host, so this means Mercenary units are higher. Recruitment growth for mythic units. We haven't even seen mythic units yet. So I don't even know what that means. We do have some resources to start building stuff. So let me see here. I think this fort, yeah, this fort needs to be upgraded. So we can't do anything with this one until we upgrade. Which we currently have 2 of those that are at to that point, I believe. Because I think this one's the same way. Wait. Oh no, we can actually have 2 things here. So we could build a hospital. We can't have an inn and a barracks, unfortunately. So I think we are going to increase the hospital. And I may do an alchemist. We need just 1. That way we have more mana to use, especially for our spellcaster general that we are trying to level up. And so that's that one finished until that gets upgraded. Let's look at this one right here. Supply center and inn. We'll hold off on doing that one for right now. I'll try and get as many of the inns and supply centers as possible so we increase our income. Okay, so that has both of those. I don't remember if the one at the southern end has both of those built yet. This one. Let's see. No, we only have that one built. So I'm about to click record, but I have to get in the zone. What do I do before I hit live? Well, to be quite honest, I kind of just remind myself just to be myself, and usually like 5-10 minutes before I go live, I spend a little time with my animals and pets to kind of just relax and unwind and just kind of just breathe a little bit. So having my pets, they're kind of like my anxiety pets, so they definitely help with easing the tension right before going and hitting that live button. When you go from the timer to the stream. Well, there is a reason why, even though after I hit the start stream button, I don't actually come to the camera until like 5-10 minutes into the stream itself. And that's usually when I'm spending time with my pets. So go ahead and just buy 45 of this for this one, and then another 180. That's 225. Oh, not that many. Okay. And that should be for both of those. There we go. So we get those building. Let's see if I can do any more upgrades for Dresden here. Kind of want to utilize as much of the currency we've got. Let's see. Provide the +1 bonus to attack and defense and +2 bonus to power for all generals. Increases the number of mercenaries available by 1. But with our debuff that we have, mercenaries cost more. Oh yeah, we want to build that. It takes 5 days. We need 180. Let's go ahead and get this being built. Okay. So we'll hold off on anything other construction. Alright. So let's continue down this way. And let's see what's here. I think somebody just got over encumbered, so we may have to immediately rest, but that's okay. Yeah, you are over encumbered. Well,
A success worthy of praise.
120. We're close to level. About half. Oh, where is that? There it is. Okay. So let's see. 16. We may want to move you. Where's a better place for you? +2 and +2. How did it get here? Yes, that is exactly the reason. Oh, we didn't get the corruption thing. Ah, well. Uh-oh. Once again, the focus of this anomalous force, frightening, sinister phantoms visit him in his sleep. The commander feels the space around him stretch, twisting into a spiral. The spiral grows into a whirling vortex that extends down to darkness. Their crimson eyes blaze with fury. They gaze out at the commander from the inky blackness. His soul is drawn to them like a magnet. The same ghostly horned figure that previously disturbed the commander's rest appears before him again, reaching out to him with insistent authority. Again, we've been leaning into this rage with our character, so let's just keep doing that. We failed. Animal of Wrath awakened within the Deep Commander's soul is wild and uncontrollable. It could easily dispel the magic of this mysterious spellcaster, but then this insolent enemy would go unpunished. Commander's spirit ceases to resist the strange magic, and with a howl of rage, it rushes eagerly into the darkness. It wants blood, it wants to fight, it is ready to tear and destroy. His body and spirit slip through the tiny gaps between particles of matter, rush into the great darkness of the abyss. Uh-oh. So now I'm inside the abyss. We had this happen once before. I didn't get very far into it. Uh-oh. Huge horned figure looms over you. The hot stench of her breath fills your nostrils. And a humiliating slap across your face brings you back from the darkness and fills your mouth with blood. Hepsamira? I know you're conscious that you can deceive me. You are a worm, a pathetic larva compared to Hepsamira, the oppressor? We've heard this name before. You'll pay for these wounds yet, scum. When I first summoned you, I underestimated the power of your anger, and you gave me reason to regret my mistake, but you will pay for every moment of my pain. So how did I get here? I summoned you as I would have done with any other demon who dared to oppose me. Since for whatever reason you have a tiny modicum of our power within you, you should be familiar with this. Any demon can be summoned with the right spell. It forces them to appear right in front of you. Of course, the mightier the demon, the stronger their will, the more difficult it is. So who are you? The daughter of Baphomet himself? Mistress of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Okay, so what happens next? Next, I'll move on to torture. You will sing like a songbird until I squeeze every last drop of information out of you. Then I will send a doppelganger to the Crusade camp who will lead your brothers and sisters in arms to an excruciating and inevitable death. I mean, this is our evil run, so let's make a deal. Crusaders didn't used to be such cowardly worms. You had to cut off a part of them before they started to haggle for their life and sell out their brothers and sisters in arms. Well, to begin, I want to know one simple thing. Who is your main deputy in the army? Who makes sure the commands are executed? Who is your right hand and the messenger of your will? Who will have to give the orders that will cost your soldiers their lives? We have decent bluff. Is this, hold on, this name, is this the person who's in charge of the theater? Oh, we gotta do the theater. Let's give her the theater name. Oh, really? Well, I guess the conversation won't take long. Have killed all the best crusaders, and all that remains is a cowardly bunch of weaklings like yourself. Now you tell me where your so-called queen is and what she is doing. Okay. Well, we could just spill, like, we don't really like the queen too much. We could just go ahead and say exactly where she's at. Although we have a 50-50 chance of doing this. We did fail our last intimidate check, so we have a higher chance of getting it this time. Sure. Nice. Well, it seems you have a lot of faith in your mistress. Do you really think she will save you? Your soul, your body, your life. Now I have control over them forever. And then when you gather all your forces and you lead the army holding the Sword of Valor, all while desperately trying to pretend your heart doesn't shrink with horror, where will the army go? To Iz, as usual? You idiots always march to Iz. You have absolutely no military... Really? Have we always gone to Iz? We have a +1 on that? Not doing that one. I mean, we have a decent roll for this. Although our luck is bound to wear out eventually. Let's try it though. I'll tame your tongue, be sure of that. You beg me to forget your pathetic insults. Had enough for now. Your fragile body's about to die and I have so much left to ask you, but don't worry, I'll be back before you even know I'm gone. Transform. I am your friend. First would find your weapon. Don't try to attack the guards. Rely on my magic. It will protect you. You are free. Run for your life and I will show you the way out. But not for long.
Let's see if I can sneak around.
Permanent, but not for long. Oh, and I'm still exhausted. Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. This path leads to your freedom. Okay. Where's my stuff, though?
Is that treasure?
Oh. Okay, so where's my stuff? My stuff back up this way? I'm going to assume these symbols have something to do with where my stuff's at. Am I gonna have to fight my way out of here?
First come, first served.
Does he see me?
Getting my ass kicked.
I was trying to see if he had true sight. I'm going to assume he does. So I actually can't go that way. So where's my stuff then? Because I didn't see any chests to loot. Wait, those guys can't see me. Huh.
Let's see what we can do.
Hmm.
Here we go. Is that a trap?
See, I don't even know where it's at though. And again, because we're exhausted because we got interrupted from our sleep. We can't exactly move very quickly.
Here comes trouble.
So how did they spot me? It won't let me expand on this.
Getting my ass kicked. I got this.
So did I just fail on a check or something? Oh. So I just failed on a stealth check. Gotcha.
I'm gonna try this again.
I could reload to before taking the rest and try and get a better
Let's see if I can.
Intimidate check, but I want to actually learn how to get through this.
Beautiful. Here comes trouble.
Who spotted me that time?
I'm gonna try.
I couldn't even tell. Okay.
Let's see if I can.
I need to find out where my stuff is at.
Beautiful.
Again, I wish I was not exhausted right now. That's making this 10 times harder. I think what I need to do is, yeah, when these guys are walking by, I need to dip into these side rooms.
What's going on here? Let's see what we can do.
And then try and just stay as far away from these guys as I can.
Here we go.
Alright, so we're gonna do a quick save right here.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Oh. Block the exits. There's only one way out of here, the gates.
Beautiful.
And there's those symbols again. +4. Cool. Okay, well, we can't go that way. And I'm going to assume our stuff is behind this door.
I'm here all week.
Maybe I can sneak by this way?
Here comes trouble. I'm getting my ass kicked.
It didn't even say he spotted me, though. Can I not open the door?
Here comes trouble.
And just opening the door gets me in combat. Am I supposed to like run past and just grab my stuff really quickly?
Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around.
Oh no, did it bug?
Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around.
Yeah, I think it bugged.
Let's see if
'Cause I keep repeating the same line.
Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna try that again. I don't know where my stuff's at. I can't leave without grabbing my stuff, and I'm assuming it's behind this door. But I don't know how to get behind this door without them spotting me. mean, there's a hallway here, but I can't get through there. There's this symbol again, but we don't really know what to do with this. This was a dead end. This is where we started. This way goes to the exit. This way here was just a dead end. So unless this is a perception check that I'm missing, we can't get through that door. Try one more time. I mean, it looks like it's a door, but
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
can't teleport through it.
Beautiful. We'll win this, one way or the other.
It's not saying I'm failing a perception check.
Let's see what we can do.
And there's no way I can take on this many people without gear. I mean, I have 7 AC. Even with the concealment, it's still going to be such a low... Yeah, I have 4 decks.
Here comes trouble.
And I can't open the door after... Hold on.
Beautiful.
I'm going to assume if I do a summon... Wow, do they really just not care about the summon? Really?
What's going on here? Here comes trouble.
I didn't open the door. And I don't think I can open the door in combat. Ow!
I got this. I'm gonna try this again.
Yep, and there goes my summon. Again, I could just reload before resting, but I want to try and get this because I'm curious to know what happens if I actually can make it out of here. But I just don't know where to look for my stuff.
Should I? Here comes trouble. Let's see if I can sneak around. Let's see if I can sneak around.
Nah, I got bugged again. So I can't walk too close to these things or they spot me. This has to be where I need to go, but for some reason it's not letting me get through there.
Let's see what we can do.
Maybe there's something in one of these side rooms I can do?
I can handle it.
None of those prisoners let me interact with them.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, there's this door. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Collect all. Now, does that re-equip my stuff? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, that actually needs to go to, That was not my helmet. Was it? Thought for sure I had a much better helmet than that. Alright, I think that's all my gear back on.
Beautiful.
Alright, so let's do a quick save. Okay. So now I just gotta avoid that patrol. Those guys. Alright, so we'll hide in here. We'll let them pass.
I'm here all week. Is that a trap? Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so we head down this way.
Here we go.
Only one step separates you from freedom. Congratulations. You've just done the impossible. You've escaped from Baphomet's dungeon.
Ah, so who are you?
I promise you will find out when the time is right.
So why are you helping me?
I've watched your adventures with interest, and I'm sure you are only just beginning your journey of legendary exploits. It would be a sad disappointment if your path were interrupted by Baphomet's stupid spawn.
So where are we?
This rat hole offers an escape from the heart of the Ivory Labyrinth. It will lead you to freedom. Many ages ago, an elven wizard desired forbidden knowledge and looked for a way to get inside the Ivory Labyrinth unnoticed. He found this tunnel, stole the knowledge he desired from the ruler of this place, then made his escape.
Okay. How do I get home?
The same way you came here. You have the demonic power of teleportation, and that is exactly how Hepzamira was able to summon and capture you. It's impossible to use teleportation in the Ivory Labyrinth. After all, its spells were designed to keep a demon lord in captivity. But here, beyond its walls, nothing will stop you. Just wish to be in your chambers, focus on that thought, and travel.
Concentrate, hone your will into the blade that can slash through the fabric of space, then command your body. Travel back to your own chambers on Golarion. 800 experience just for doing that. Well, that's cool. Uh-oh. Might cause for some concern. Oh, is this the doppelganger? Uh-oh. A demon illusion and invasion? Stay away from yourself, from this creature. Yeah, you're not gonna believe what happened to me. Did your words be nothing but the lies of a demon? Trying to find any significant difference between you? We do have a 22. Yeah, you ready now? What tell me from an enemy? Hey! I hope I'm not making a terrible mistake. The Fit Commander's flesh turns out to be as soft and pliable like fudge, and the blow leaves an impressive dent in his cheek. What are we gonna do with this? We don't want to just throw him out of the city. I think for this guy, let's utilize the prison for this guy. Let's throw him in prison. Maybe we can get some information out of him later. Yeah, what happened while I was away? Strangely, you became very suspicious of those around you and accused several decent knights of treason and fraternizing with cultists. Ordered a large detachment of soldiers to follow a dangerous mountain route where they ran a high risk of being ambushed. execution of orders be postponed until I could clarify the situation. Once they're away from ordering his arrest. But how did the demons manage to replace you? Where were you and who had the audacity to go after the Knight Commander of the Crusader? Yeah, Hepzimira abducted me. We'll pay for their crimes. We'll make them regret their every atrocity. I do need to rest. I am exhausted. Yeah, we are still exhausted. Oh, what is that? Although, unfortunately, we are back at our fort. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but...
You look at me like you want to eat me. Take it easy. Food's almost ready.
Don't worry, Paladin. I'd never eat you. I might take a bite out of you, though.
Oh, wow. Oh, we didn't get our food buff. Oh, yeah, we did. I saw it disappear on several other portraits. We need to talk. It's very serious. I don't want to upset you, but your power is slowly turning you into a demon. That is very bad. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I just don't know if I can stay on your side if you continue down this path. Oh, interesting. So she doesn't like the path that I'm taking? Could I actually lose her as a follower? I don't want to lose her as a follower. So it's either going to be 4 or 5. If I do this option, she's probably going to leave. I don't know if I can stay on your side if you continue down this path. I mean, in all honesty, she doesn't really have any means of talking because she is a demon and she's helping us. So I don't really see the concern here. Because obviously she can change her path. Why can't I do the similar thing? But... is there a way to see her? Oh, I can't see her alignment right now. I'm going to assume followers of Desna are more lawful than chaotic, but I have no idea. Yeah, we have a common enemy right now. Let's kill them. And we'll do with whatever comes next afterwards. You only shared a fraction of your power with me. If your power is demonic, won't it corrupt me? Make me go back to the way I used to be? Yeah, I'm gonna ask, what is wrong with having demonic powers? Haven't you seen what demons have done to your plane? Even if you defeat Discari and Baphomet, will it even be worth it if you turn yourself to the abyss? Are you leaving? It's just a cause. You're winning, the demons are retreating. I will stay in your party. For now? Uh-oh. So if I continue down this path, will she actually leave the party? Oof. To Elysium. You're on the path to the abyss, and if nothing changes, sooner or later our paths will diverge. So that is a guarantee that she will leave the party if I continue down this path. That stinks. She was one of the members I was hoping to keep in the party. Aberdeen? Once it may have been expensive, but now it is worn and patched. The scabbardless sword hangs on his belt, covered in such a thick layer of rust that it looks more like a club. It's a cozy little place you've got yourself here. All these walls and polished furniture. Give you a medal for this. And who are you? Rightful heir to the throne of Iz and all Sarkoris. Yeah, there is no king over all of Sarkoris. Have you been to Iz? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't. At the throne in the palace, it was gold all over, crusted with all manner of crusty things. Okay. So what do you think you're entitled to? We aren't simple, not simple at all, and we need a great deal. A king's palace, a throne, lands, but all that can be wait until you take back Iz. Having a king's residence here in Dresden. Can you prove your claim? We aren't just some swimmers, we have all the evidence here, look. Golden crest. The royal Smaladon is ancient symbol of the rulers of Sarkoris. If those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost. That's what I say. Let them go to the... All the kings of Sarkoris are buried. So what's there? Make a pine needle infusion. It'll do wonders for your ears. I wonder if that's actually a legitimate location. Yeah, throw him out of here. Okay. You have any more information? No? What about you? No? Okay. So let's look at this. I'm assuming that took at least a day or so off of some of our orders here. Squadman in the Vanguard. Nice. So... Oh, this resolves in one day. Okay. Troops sent to reserve for retraining are ready to return to the front line. This will take one day to do. Will become available again in 7 days. So I need to do this as often as I can. And so that's boosting the morale. What else do we do? Literally just that. Our morale is good, so I really don't want to just do that just to do that. Because it seems kind of pointless if we don't need the morale. And I have nothing else that has a crown on it. Yeah, that's all leadership. How long would this take? It resolves in 4 days. And will become available again after 20 days? See, I don't want to just waste resources like that. It seems just pointless. Alright, well. Wait, no, I come over here. There we go. Well. We gotta head back south again. Do. Do I have anything to actually sell? We could vendor a few things, so... You... And this is just a +4. I'm assuming a lot of these items here are meant for the storyteller. Deal. Who I'm actually quite surprised is not here. Yep, okay. Okay. Wait. Army. I'm gonna do a quick save. We're gonna hopefully be able to take on this army down here. Hopefully. Alright. We definitely need to try to take on these guys first, so let's buff. Only 15. Oof. That is not very many. Nice, we at least make them go melee. 21. Oh boy. Well then, oh boy, only 4, 7. Oof. Do they have DR? You have DR1. Let's do this for everybody. And then we'll buff the archers next. How many of those guys? There's 49 of those guys left. Okay, good. Almost. Okay, 13. Only +1. $83. Okay, we're not ready for this. I stunned 2 of them. I stunned all of them. Okay. Let's buff up the cavalry. Okay. So we are not able to get that. Would that be this one? This one's tough. Okay, yeah, we're not ready for this. So we'll go back to this one. My assumption is I would actually need more archers to kind of pick off those other archers faster. But even still, even with that, shield bearers. 27 of those for only 1400. $246. I don't quite remember what exactly reserving them does. It says reserve for retraining. Does it mean they can actually come back to be something else? I think I have an action somewhere. Yeah, so this one. So if I were to send these guys back for retraining, you know, forest science, let me actually see this here. Because I'm very curious to know what the retraining actually does. So let's send these back to reserve. And let's skip a day. An army of 7 strength will be formed in Dresden. The army will be equipped with the units most common in your forces. An army of 7? Wait, is that there now? Royal Parade is going on now? Rank ups. Let's issue that one. Let's issue that one. And then development. Oh, we still have a development going on right now. Okay. This one. Oh, the chime. Yeah, we're bringing that back. Okay. So it says there's an army of 7 now? Is this what I got for the retraining of the 240 things? I mean, I guess that means I can also send these guys back and get better units. Which I guess isn't terrible. Because these guys are bad units to have anyway. But they're cheaper to purchase. Yeah, they only cost 12, so I can stock up a bunch of these. and then send them back to retrain and get better units. And I think, oh, we don't have these guys. These guys have AC 14. What about these here? They have AC 13. But I am short on one right now, so I could put these guys in there as well. Alright, and since we are not ready for that fight yet, we need to stock up on a lot of other things. We'll kind of just bring these people back up to the fort here. Okay. We're still not ready for that yet, but what is this 7 up here? Elementals, eye for an eye. What is this fort? Where is it? Can't quite see what's there. These zombies or ghouls? These are zombies. Lots of them too. Alright, and then you. Oh, you spiders. Giant spiders. That is a ton of spiders. Okay. Arachne and Vrox. Yeah, we need to get this commander up a little higher. Let me see. We have 3,200. We could buy some shield bearers. Buy some shield bearers and then stock up on more convicts and then send them to retrain. Yeah, and get all 41. And get all 19 of these. And get all 18 of these. Oh. Okay. So now let's see here. Can't put anything there. As far as you, we'll send you for retraining. These guys are meant for this army, so let's go ahead and move them out to join up with them. There we go. Let's move our cavalry out to the side here and do something more like that. I wish I could find more marksmen. I currently don't have a way of recruiting more of those guys. Mounted scouts are over here, so we can move them out as well. Move them here. So let me see this army again. You have 96, you have 45, 23, 23, 96, 45. So they don't really have a lot of health. They just have DR. Because in comparison to this guy, 161, 44 is the same as the archers, 97, 159. Like, my guys are tankier than them. I just don't have quite as many. Alright, well, with you guys... What's down here? Oh! Okay, so... There's an additional load on the logistics and supply channels collecting the supply Crusaders troops. Are required to implement reforms to logistic process. Do I have anything else for logistics? Oh, these are the two we have to upgrade. Where can I purchase those? Where can I purchase those? There we go. So 3,500. So we need 500 of these and 400 more of these. Okay, so we need 400 more of those. It's 2,000. And then 500. That's a big hit for our resources here. I need to find a way to getting more of these faster, because 37 is really low. We'll do this for now to upgrade, but another one's being enacted. What do I have going right now? One more day on this one. Okay. So that's for leadership. Some work on the relic. Okay. This is the only thing I can do, which is, again, morale, which I don't need. I have no military things that I can do because I have this one undergoing currently. Okay. Let's see if I can recruit any more people real quick. We have 2,000. I could get more clerics. How much is 1,000? 5,000. Oh, another 100. Okay. Alright. We'll continue going. Someone's on the road. Okay. Let's do a quick save because I don't know who's on the road here. Who did we spot?
Beautiful.
You got horns. Well, what do we have here? The freshly minted commander straight from Jezen. You will give us specimen 367. We will bring it back to Iz. The Master Bladesmith. bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. From the same lot that slaughtered my party. We have not talked with Finian in such a long time. Just get the order, I'll wipe the floor with them. I know what score to settle. So who is this bladesmith? A great artisan and a teacher who renounced his name and passed to serve the weaponsmith's craft. His demonic blades never break. Magic arrows never miss their mark. His creations are incredible, although the piece you have in your possession is still far from perfect. Okay. Finian's a cool weapon, but I would like to actually like upgrade him. And I don't see any real way of doing that yet, so maybe this might lead to that. Nah, we're just gonna attack him. Oh, now we get to talk to him. Okay. Can you still have to walk to him. Alright. Well, we're gonna walk you over here. You, I guess, just walk to here. Oh, we didn't mount her up. Let's delay your turn to here. We'll move you up here. We're gonna go ahead and have you rage, and we're gonna have you move here. We have a conjurer, evoker. Let's turn that off. Can you hit this person? You have to move up for that. That is not good for us.
I'll rip you apart.
It's not great, but we gotta take out that conjurer. Icy prism? Did you miss? Is she within? She's not within range. Can you go here and do bless? Like, did get everybody. Okay, cool.
Out of my sight.
We'll just shoot you.
Irrelevant.
Turn that off.
I will resist.
Nice.
The light take you.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now we see that.
I got this.
Nice. And there's my little demon friend. Cool. Just go ahead and turn that back on. Shoot him.
I will see to your demise.
Ow. Ow. just a +1. Scorching Ray. Cool. Alright, so we do a quick save now, and let's go ahead and let's talk to Finian, because we haven't done that recently. Finian! Start dialogue. Yeah, you might know him? All too well, he was the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you. Maybe they thought I had stolen something from them. That bladesmith's workshop was just outside Is, right by the walls. We ever are in those parts, we'll fight them back. Cool. Finding those cultists was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle right now. Just say the word. It's like I can feel this newfound strength. So we have to bring him along when we get to Is. Okay. Wait for an opportune moment. So now, does that just improve him? Is he like now a +2? Because the reason why we weren't using him before, because he was still just a +1 weapon. Oh, he's a +3 now. Okay. Oh, and he's Ghost Touch too. Can tear the soul of a living enemy whenever it lands a hit. It deals additional 1d6 force damage. Heartseeker weapon ignores the mischance for concealment against most living targets, though the attack must still target the proper space. This special ability does not apply against aberrations, oozes, plants, outsiders with the elemental subtype, or any creature specifically noted to lack a heart. Hence the name Heartseeker. Gotcha. And then Ghost Touch. So this is good against incorporeal creatures. And it's also a +3, so it's a high chance to hit. Huh. So what did this one do besides summon the thing? This is a +3 adamantine, which adamantine overcomes DR. So we'll keep using this, but we'll have him as a good option for the ghostly fights. Where's our exit? There it is. So now he's actually a viable option. That's cool. Alright. So we'll continue. And nice, nobody got fatigued for this journey. Cool. Okay.
A success worthy of praise.
Nice. We already did that check. So what's over here? Potions. Cool. A young deer. That's a lot of attacks. Alright. Turn that back on.
Desna, guide my hand.
She didn't guide it very well, unfortunately.
You should have listened to reason.
Hey! Now that's just mean. Alright, we're gonna have you 5-step this way. Shoot that one.
Beg me to stop.
We're going to attack this one. Hoping you went a little bit, like hit it a little more. Okay. Let's go ahead and rage. And let's see. I think we fight this one first, get it off of Urshule. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Damn you! Getting my ass. I'm gonna try this again.
Ow. Let's take a 5-foot step back. Shoot
Make
that one.
your peace.
That's good. This is a touch AC, or it is a touch attack. So what's your touch AC? 16. Let's try to blind this one. And you miss. Cool.
No match for me.
God, it hurt. I'm gonna try.
The light take you.
Well,
I'll make short work of this.
I fight big, great demons and can take them down fairly easily. But what kills my character are angry cats. Seems fair.
Mind over muscle.
Alright. Finish that one off.
No glory without risk.
Out of my sight.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Is that a trap?
Law of Nature 21.
Have I pleased you?
Yep.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Aw.
I'll rip you apart.
Fun.
I honestly didn't know that I was going to attack them. I thought I was going to, like, inspect them, but...
No match for me. Desna, guide my hand.
You're irrelevant.
Are you still here? I will see to your demise.
Into the fray.
They'll beg me to stop. Stupid thing.
You rolled a natural 1. Okay. Ooh, what in the world are you? Blighted Treant? DR10 exceptions good in slashing. DR10 exceptions slashing. Level 13 plant. Mutual evil. Cool. We'll have you.
Unbiased opinion?
I think since she has the cat, we're gonna put it on her and see if she has one of these. Do you have a moral buff? You don't. So it's on Sela and it's on Arushale currently. Okay. And then we'll put this on my 3 melee. But also on the horse. Alright. We'll try it like this.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I don't know what you're attacking. Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What was that about? Sap? Reflex save?
Precision and grace.
Make your peace.
It's not a half health. We'll go ahead and rage.
Good guys always win.
Here we go.
You should have listened to reason.
No match for me.
Alright. Raining common reads, so that young ears may heed old wisdom, we hide it. Scattered among many caches, youth enjoys guessing and seeking.
I can handle it.
Okay. Just watch across here. Picklock?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
With runic script. Brings flowers to such irregularly. Some bouquets are dry, others are a little wilted, and one is fresh. Okay. So let's see if we can get this check.
It went splendidly.
Language of Old Sakura says, may you be forever joyful, Lady of the Sun. That's a very daunting image. Unity body undoubtedly belongs to one of the missing crusaders. His killers didn't even bother to strip him of his gear. Blood and charring across, charring almost conceal the heraldic symbols of the crusade on the dead man's armor, but they can still be made out.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay. Someone did not like the crusade here. I'm gonna do a quick save because I'm pretty sure this is going to go into a big fight if that's the case.
Beautiful.
Okay, well there's demons that way. Let's see what's down this way.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay. Ancient Blighted Quickwood? What are you? Huge with 35 AC. Okay. Well, you have fast healing 10. Do you have the feat for... You don't. I think I might want to get her the one that makes the buffs last 24 hours as well, just so these can last 24 hours. So they seem like really good buffs to have. Especially if they're constant. This one gives her competence bonus on ranged attacks, so let's give her this. No, that was her action, unfortunately, but... Oh, really? We are going to do a haste. I'm going to move you back a little bit. Shoot it.
Beg me to stop.
I got a couple hits off. We are going to do a bless. I gotta be walk over here. Rage. Now, one thing I haven't tried yet is, can I do both of these rages? Or does one override the other? Seems like I can have both. Yep. Wow, you missed every one of those attacks. Cool.
I will resist.
Oh, I actually did some good damage there. 57. Not the poor horsey. I definitely clicked on the tree, but okay. It'll at least hopefully be dead by the time it gets back around.
I'll rip you apart.
Damn you!
Cool.
Here we go.
Alright.
I refuse to accept their statement.
I'll make short work of this.
What's the DR? DR 10. Cap.
No glory without risk.
Uh-oh. Only harm you once a day, but can go on almost indefinitely until cured. Before curing the damage, make sure to get rid of the disease. So Darren has a wand that can get rid of it. Okay. What exactly did I get? Tainted sap. That's the sap that I saw on the other character. Okay.
This battle is for you.
Oh my gosh. I mean, at least if we do lose the Richelieu as a
Prepare yourself.
party member, we definitely have an archer in Wendoag.
Are you still here?
Alright. So you, how long is that gonna last? And you have a wand for that? Does he? Oh, we're still in combat, that's why. What are we in combat with? Oh. Okay. That actually did jump scare me a little bit. Cool.
Out of my sight.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Was not expecting a tree to have lightning damage like that.
They'll beg me to stop. Desna, guide my hand.
Good guys always win.
Mind over muscle.
Ow.
I will see to your demise.
Lovely, Darren. You are missing constantly.
No match for me. Make your peace.
Wait, do I have two? I do have one way back there. Huh. So wait. Is there no limit to how many this thing can summon? Oh no, only one demon can be summoned per fight? Oh, and because that was a different fight, he's still way down there?
I got this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Precision and grace.
The light.
There we go. Alright,
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
so
Miss me already.
yes, I need you to do this on the horse. Whoop. How badly is that hurting your stats? -1, -1. Do I not have restoration potions anywhere?
I welcome your company.
Okay. Go ahead and get rid of the last little bit of damage there. There we go. Alright. Whew. Insane half-elf. Entirely turned to stone, its surface reveals ancient runes written in an unknown language. So who are you? Mix together calamus and sage. Wait 5 years, 5 moons, and 5 days until the serpent descends the staircase. Have patience, and you will at last behold as the fish soars into the clouds. I don't like you as the evil option? Okay. I've turned her into a crone. Her long hair is gray and tangled, her face is sunken, and her teeth are rotting in her mouth. Okay, so who are you? I don't remember, doesn't matter. On the 10th day after the winter solstice, break branches of rowan. Do not touch you or ash. Can I take you somewhere safe? This is my place here, where the roads rise up to the sky and roots intertwine with the winds. Oak does not lie, elm never tells the truth. Heed not the blackthorn's words. Well, alright then.
Crusading isn't that boring
Ooh.
after all.
Hello. Shall I let you guys fight that out? You have AC 35. You are a tanky boy. 35 AC with 500 health almost. Okay, do we still have Bless? We do, okay. I'm gonna let these guys kind of tank it out, so I don't really want to go charging in there. Am I still... No, I can't actually rage. Okay, good.
No glory without risk.
Cool. Darn, she's just out of range for the haste. Let me move you over here.
I will resist.
Ow. Wait. Why did she turn around? Oh, okay, because he stood up. Attack of opportunity. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So let's do that. We could just blink on him, or we can blink on him and then attack that. Potential mistakes were made. Maybe we should just blink back out to here. I think that makes more sense than being right up and close with that guy. Does his attacks just simply knock my characters down?
I'll rip you apart.
Good. I do want you to move up. That does hit Sela, so we're gonna go ahead and do that.
You should have listened to reason.
Alright, let's go ahead and just finish this guy off.
Herself.
Good. Horse. Go after that. Tainted sap. So we'll do this again as a free action, and let's hopefully try to take this thing out now.
Damn you.
Good start. $34 damage reduced. Let's go ahead and reactivate that.
No match for me.
$35, good. If you stand up, you are going to get hit, but
Into the fray.
yeah. Let's go ahead and let's do a lay on hands. Only 6.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Do you have spell resist? You have 33 spell resist. DC is 26 for that. Okay. Okay, so we can't really blind it. I'm going to assume none of these are going to affect it. I could also assume that none of this is going to affect it because it's, again, Affected by target spell resistance. Alright, just shoot it.
Irrelevant.
Desna, guide my hand.
This will leave a bruise.
Cool.
Are you still here?
Alright. Intimidate check failed. DC is a 46. Just try and intimidate a tree. Okay.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Hang on. He swung once. What is his chance to hit? He's got a plus 34 to hit. Even if he rolls a natural 1, he still hits. Alright. Cool. Nah, you're just gonna stay down. Can you get up close to her? You could, but then that puts you super danger close.
Na, el, orma.
Mystery of ourselves.
We just... Oh, he spots her? He's got a plus 49 to perception? What in the world is this tree?
Make your peace.
Good guys always win.
How much health does he have left? 152? Cool. I don't even think a Bane would even do anything, to be quite honest. Because, I mean, it gives him -1 to his 34 modifier to hit. Okay, okay. We have you stand up, you're gonna get hit. How much health do you have left? 40?
I dedicate my body to science.
Yeah.
I will resist.
I got this.
Yeah, you make my character a little mad now.
No match for me.
Cool.
Out of my sight!
Prepare yourself.
3 damage. All right.
Damn you!
Man. What are you, just trampling people? Really? That's still gonna get you hit.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, it didn't.
Assist me at once.
Why am I so weak? I'll rip you apart. Make your peace.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Why am I not standing up? Stunned? Wait, is he also healing? It's 107 health left. I needed more of those to actually connect. You have 39 health left. Come on.
I will resist.
Not good.
Are you still here? Good guys always win.
I needed that to hit.
I'm gonna...
No match for me. Prepare yourself.
Nope. Come on, One Dog. Wait, he's definitely healing. What do you have? Regeneration 20 fire, so I have to be doing fire damage to him. Oof.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, okay, so we need to buff up for that fight. Okay. Okay.
Beautiful.
Was this before or after talking with this person? Oh, we actually have to learn her identity.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright. So now that we know that's there,
Struggles never cease.
you still have 4 minutes on that. So let's go ahead and let's buff you with this. Okay, and that lasts for 7 minutes. You,
Miss me already.
we still have Bless, so we don't have to worry about that.
You are my favorite aide.
Let's give this to Sela.
Together we stand.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Should I?
How long does this last again? For 1 round. Sweeney has somebody doing fire damage to him, so that's gonna most likely be my character, it looks like. Nenio has some fire skills, but
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm going to assume she has This is what, deflection bonus? I'm going to assume she has something for deflection. Natural armor. Yeah, so that's the ring. So a deflection bonus from that won't do
Smile.
anything.
The world's not ending just yet.
Oh, deflection does stack? Hmm. I didn't think deflection actually stacked like that, but okay. Just acid, cold, electricity, sonic, fire. Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah, we definitely need to focus this thing down.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't really want to hurt these things' chances of hitting because I want them to do some damage to it.
Out of my sight!
If they can. Let me have you go here. Oh. I hate when it does that. I definitely clicked on the tree.
I got this.
Let's move you up to here. This does get haste to everybody. And again, I want to focus on this guy.
Into the fray.
Go ahead and smite it. Probably should have smited it first, but let's move you forward again.
I will resist.
Cool. What do you have in the way of being tangled, or we have DR, Cold Iron. See that? The fact that they can just literally walk forward and knock somebody down is so, like, strange. Go ahead and get a summon in here. Does this actually affect friendlies? Of your targets, the illusion that they are engulfed. So I'm assuming that means... It does say, oh, enemies. Did that actually get the tree? Oh, it's immune. Cool. Cool. Keep focusing on this one.
Prepare yourself.
2 damage, 21 damage, okay. Am I stunned? No, I'm just knocked down for the time being. Okay.
Damn you! Are you still here?
Mind over muscle.
Ah.
The light, take you. The inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Cool.
Desna, guide my hand.
Man. Alright.
Good guys always win.
And we can definitely out damage its heal, it's just... Really? All she needed was to get an 11, and she rolled a natural 1. Seems about right.
Into the fray.
Okay, missed. Let's go ahead and do a lay on hands.
The light, take you.
I'm literally clicking on the thing and it's...
Blade.
it's a little frustrating.
They'll beg me to stop.
What does he have currently? Does he have... Did I not do prayer? I did not do prayer, so let's go ahead and do prayer.
Make your peace.
Cool.
got this.
Ooh. So that should have disabled his fast healing because it was supposed to be fire damage.
Into the fray.
Man. Getting so many low rolls. You missed it by 1. Rolled a 5, rolled a 4, and rolled a 3.
I will see to your demise.
I will resist.
He did not heal. Good. Okay. I don't want to use all of my fire on this one guy, so I'm hoping...
Damn you!
Okay.
You should have listened to reason.
Wow, Nenio actually hit him. Every 3 levels beyond 5 gets another +1. So what is your current chance to hit? 20. So out of curiosity, if I do that...
No match for me.
3 damage. Okay.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, you're probably not going to do damage to him. Let's 5-step you that way.
Prepare yourself.
1 damage. There's the +20. Can she... She's still within range right there? Man.
Are you still here?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Yeah, and then the rolls for this horse.
No glory
Ow.
without risk.
Oh, you have the plague now? Or you don't have the plague? Just you have the plague.
The light take you.
I'll rip you apart.
Come on, Wonderrock, do some damage. Okay. Go ahead and do this. 5-step you back again.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. Cool.
You're irrelevant.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, unfortunately, it's still healing. Although it won't be able to heal.
Make your peace.
Yeah, it's at -125, so it won't be able to heal back up.
Good guys always win.
So this does fire damage, right? Is Sheath and Fire that does an extra 1d6 points of fire damage on successful hit.
I got this.
Got it. Oh boy. Amulet of Mighty Fist. Enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed attacks and natural weapons. So that would be for the horse, which currently has the natural armor. Which again, I think we'll keep it like this. This is +2. This is also +2. I think that one's actually better. Because it's got a higher strength modifier. 16, whereas if I did this... Yeah, it's basically the same. This one's more for like a monk. But I think we are going to keep it like this. Just until I get to the medium armor there. Oh. Is that the pet going bye-bye? Okay.
A success worthy of praise.
Wisdom cannot be etched in stone, it can only be carried in the heart. Huh.
I can handle it.
Added armor of refined maneuver. What does that do? Padded armor grants the wearer +5 competence bonus on mobility checks, CMD, and CMB. Well, I think that one's better. That one's just a +2. Shame he doesn't have more decks, though. Where are you? I am the answer, but what is the question? Okay, so this might have a clue to that location, if that is the case. Probably somewhere down there. Let's take a look further inside this town here.
A bright future awaits us.
We're gonna have you get on your mount. Okay. Ancient. They're both ancients, okay. They both have fast healing. Turned off by fire, okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let's have that one walk away, and then let's charge this one. As far as buffs go, we still have Bless for 5 more minutes. You still have your buffs for 2 more minutes on that one. 4 minutes on that one. Yep, I think we're good.
I'll make short work of
Do
this.
not fear. Do not waver.
And you missed.
No, No match for me.
At least they have half the health, so at least one positive with this.
Into the fray.
You should have listened to reason.
I will resist.
Go ahead and have you rage. I'm not going to use the other rage because I don't know what else is here.
Damn you!
I'll rip you apart.
Really good damage. Ow.
Right. Thank you.
I'll remove this obstacle.
There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Are you still here?
The inheritor.
This thing at least doesn't seem to have as high of a chance to hitting as the other big tree.
Out of my sight.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go. There's some damage.
Guys always
Nice. Okay.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay. Just in time for this
I
one to show
will
up.
see to your demise.
You should have listened to reason.
No match for me.
No glory without risk.
Make your peace.
Oh, am I not raging anymore?
I got this. Getting my ass kicked.
Ow.
Precision and grace.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, come on.
The fray.
I will resist.
All these misses, man. Five-foot step this way.
I'll make short work of this.
Mind over muscle.
They'll beg me to stop.
Come on. Come on, Sela. Hit something.
Take you.
I don't think you rolled anything higher than a 10 the last, like, 4 times you've attacked. 10, 4, 6, 5, 10. Nothing higher than a 10. And you have a plus 18 as well.
Prepare yourself.
Damn you!
I wasn't even in that. Well,
You're irrelevant.
that's okay. At least my character does have the fast healing. And nobody's hitting this thing.
The inheritor.
And they still have their buffs too.
Desna, guide my hand.
Are you still here? God, that hurts!
Out of my sight.
You should have listened to reason.
Come on, Wonder Dog, finish it off.
No match for me.
What did you roll? Roll a 2. Roll a 2. Roll a 5. And roll a 6.
Into the fray.
Sometimes the dice is just always against your characters.
Make your peace.
I saw a 1, a 16, and a 5. Cool.
Good guys always win.
Even my character's missing? Really? Let me 5-foot step this way so that I'm not the front.
I will see your demise.
See, even Darren can get a hit on it. Come on. Wendowog, please.
They'll be dedicated.
Thank you. Oof. Quick save. Alright, I think we're going to just kind of chill here for the moment and let my character heal up a little bit. We're not going to waste healing spells on this. And see, I don't quite understand this. It says grants the commander and his companions fast healing equal to twice their mythic rank. So if that's the case, why is she not healing? Why is the horse not healing? Why is Sela not healing? Like, it obviously says the commander and his companions. So why are they not healing from that? And it can't possibly be because of the vicinity thing, because he's getting the fast healing. So obviously if he's close enough to it, everyone else should be close enough to it. So I don't quite understand this too well.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, we're going to do a quick save here. Just in case we run into another big fight like that.
Beautiful. Here comes trust.
So these things are called Sarkorians.
Bravissimi. Inimoni bravissimi.
We're going to take out you Rangers first. We're going to rage and we're going to take out you.
I got this.
You have met the enemy Sarkorian brute outcast who possesses the ability damage reduction of the neutral type. It cannot be overcome. So wait, you guys are just straight up DR2 everything? No exceptions. Interesting. Let's 5-step you this way, and we're just gonna do one of these. Yeah, just attack this guy.
The light take you.
Cool. Oh, they got bears too? Dire bear, wolves. Okay. 5-step you this way. You have bless and you have heroism, and you do have your hurricane bow on. Okay.
I will resist.
See, now where was that damage when we were fighting the big trees? Was that a communal stone skin? It was a communal stone skin. Well, you guys are just like, oh, joyfully grouped up like right here. So we'll just try to put you all guys in a big huge pit here. Looks like we got about 3 of them. I'm gonna move you back this way.
Please, someone, save me.
Well, that was just rude. So,
No match for me.
nice.
Damn you!
Okay, the animals are not a concern, like at all. Good to know. Just shoot that one.
Precision and grace.
Oh yeah, they have the DR. You're not gonna be able to get through that, are you? Yeah, probably not.
No glory without risk.
You're irrelevant.
You guys are just doing a lot of damage here.
I'll rip you apart.
Are you still here?
I'll make short work of this.
Are you gonna go inside that pit?
Into the fray.
Bye, horse. At least Sila's not. Oh, there you go. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm gonna walk you this way. We're just gonna wait. We are gonna do. Sila's fine. We'll walk forward just a little bit. Yeah. So if I do my one last AoE heal, it would only heal her up. I'll just do it. Single target. Let me have you walk back. So, how long does that last again? Have you walk over here. Oh, the horse is back up. Alright, horse. Move over here. I mean, they're taking damage in there, so I'm just gonna kind of wait. Yeah, 8 damage there, 5 damage there. I will do another large heal here. Cool. Oh, she's not even on the list here. Let me just see real quick. That is the acid pit. How long does that thing last? 1 round plus 1 round per level. So we're level 10, so that's 11 rounds. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're doing good damage. 10 damage there, 5 damage there. I have no reason to cancel it early. Go ahead and just do another heal here. They just seem stuck in there, which is hilarious. Why does it say Wenderwog is dealing 5 damage? Oh, the bleed. She has a bleed going. One of them's actually gonna die down there. That's just... Okay. Oh, there he goes. Yep. I'm gonna attack that guy. You stand up. You're dead. We're gonna let our melee guys deal with the Jewer that's still on the ground there.
Good guys always win.
Alright, so hide armor +1, hide armor +1. The illustrious sweep, hide armor +1, wisdom +2, cloak of resistance +1, +1, +1. Well, this is actually a little underwhelming. It's all just +1 gear? Oh, that's a +3. The blind on it's a radiant blind weapon. I don't really have anybody that would actually use it though. Well, oh, we have another totem down here. Area exit. Oh, Arushale, if you would do the honors.
Missed me already.
I thought I just saw her health go up. Could be mistaken. But I thought I just saw it move up. Let's do a big heal here. Alright, that's good. Do a quick save here. I'll lockpick that.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Is that it? Armor of Trinity? So what does that do? It looks cool. It's light armor. This 3 studded leather grants the wearer DR3. I mean, that's DR. And he only has +4 to dex, so he's still getting the full benefit from that. And it had... That's only 4 AC, that's 6 AC, so it even... It should have upped his... Yeah, it does. It increases his AC even higher. Cool. And then Wisdom... Who's our Wisdom person? Clerics, druids, inquisitors, war priests, hunters, shamans, rangers. I mean, we could go ahead and give it to her. Gives her a +3 now. Is that a long sword? That's a short sword. Well, oh, you actually don't have a ring. I think we actually have some gear back at town that we can equip her with.
Let's see what we can do.
It went splendidly.
Oh, we actually got it. Hello. How are you doing today? Power the forces in 100 trees of the sea and 100 rivers, Sarkoris, and 100 clans. Interesting. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Should we head down this way now? So either head down this way or... My gosh, this is a big zone because there's like a big huge city up here that we gotta look at. I kinda wanna save that big city. We're gonna go down here first. So let's go and do a quick save here. We'll look down this way.
I can handle it.
Find the lair and defeat the beast. So I gotta defeat that thing? Okay.
Do not fear.
Oh no, not more of these cats. These things did a ton of damage to me last time. Ooh, that's a greater dire bear.
Prepare yourself.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Why are you guys focusing so hard on my ranged archer here? Alright, horse. We'll deal with that. You come over this way.
You should have listened to reason.
There's a dire boar here now. Okay. We're just gonna smack this one. Man, these cats are so tanky.
I'll rip you apart.
One video down, 3 more to go. Nice.
Desna, guide my hand.
Been out for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I actually need to take a break for some lunch here in a little bit. I wanted to try and finish this area, but this area is huge, so I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to finish it and not have lunch. So I may finish this corner, have lunch, and then come back to clear the bottom half, because this area is a lot bigger than I'm anticipating. Man, that was some damage. Okay. I may even need to rest before clearing the lower half of this area. Because I'm running out of my tricks here.
Mind over muscle.
Damn you!
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. It's going to take a side step back with you.
Make your peace.
Got it. Okay. Oh, I only got one skin. Well. Alright. Do a quick save. The health on our main character doesn't matter because it's going to heal back up.
Can't make the demons wait.
You need to eat. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably going to finish this upper section here. Because we're almost done with that. And then we'll go have some lunch.
Let's have some fun.
No eat equals no energy? Yeah.
You're irrelevant.
Man, Windwalk is just one-shotting these things.
Beautiful.
Which I'm not complaining about too much, but I like to also skin them sometimes. Nice, some diamond dust. Why does it say to attack? Is it sleeping? Oh, it is. It's breathing. Okay. Another one over there. Alright, we're just going to attack it.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Can't be break against our resolve.
I will resist.
Why is the young deer mad at me? I have done nothing to the young deer. If anything, I'm preventing it from getting eaten by this thing.
Out of my sight.
What's this animal violence? Hey, these things are attacking me first, except for this one.
Are you still here?
And this young deer, I mean, it's hunting season, right?
No match for me.
What was a critical miss? You rolled a natural one.
You should have listened to reason.
That accepts so you can tell the judge. Yeah. Loot. Skin. There we go.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, so we got... I think I saw another one over here, too.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things here. So 2 cats. 3 piggies. 4 piggies. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's 4 piggies up there. Okay. We don't have bless, so let's go ahead and do bless. Back you up a little bit. Thoughts on Torchlight Infinite if you looked at it outside of stream? I mean, I tried to play Torchlight Infinite, and I'm a big fan of the Torchlight series, but for some reason, my computer would not be able to open Torchlight Infinite.
Prepare yourself.
I tried to open it, and it just wouldn't load. I don't know why. I only basically spent a day trying to get it to load, and it just wouldn't load. And so I didn't bother any further than that. But it's definitely a game that I would be interested in getting into. Because again, I do love the Torchlight series. I spent a lot of hours in Torchlight 2, a lot of hours in Torchlight 3.
Good guys always win. Ha!
If it was alpha, maybe incompatible graphics. That may have been the problem. Yeah, I haven't tried loading it recently. But again, it's definitely something that I want to try and play, because again, I do enjoy those series. We're gonna back you up here. We're not concerned with the little piggies here. We're gonna focus on the cats. Cool. Now we'll just shoot it.
Irrelevant.
on down, little piggies. We'll go ahead and we'll do a Bane here. Nice, they all succeeded. Cool. Alright, let's see. We're gonna back you up, if you can. Shoot that one.
No, guide my hand.
This
Don't you-
condition is irrational.
Don't you do it. Alright, we gotta switch over and maybe focus this one down. Never mind, I can only get 2 attacks on that one, so we're gonna go after this one then.
I got this.
Again, I know I have this, but I don't know what else is here, and I'd rather use this on like a tougher fight. Let's try to help with this thing.
Guide my blade.
There we go. Backstep here. Try to finish this off.
Beg me to stop.
There we go. You head over this way. This is it's a swift action. Okay, so we're going to shoot at that
Obstacle.
and then go invisible.
Making a mystery of ourselves.
Man, how did this thing see her way over there? It rolled a 41.
I will see to your demise.
Make your peace.
Oh, she dead. Oh, well, we do have a way of reviving her, but man. Alright, we have 3 low health pigs. Now we have 1 low health pig. There.
The light take you.
No match for me.
Alright. You
Rules are made to be broken.
bring her back. Cool. Okay.
Fighting for a righteous cause is
We don't want to use up the last of our heals, so we're going to just use a few of these. There we go. Okay. Skin those. Alright, quick save here. Anything over here in the woods? No? Oh, he's sleeping. We're just going to take care of him.
precision and grace.
I will resist.
Into the fray.
I'll rip you apart.
Damn you!
There we go. Corrupted animal meat. Can you use it to cook something while sleeping? I don't think we actually have a pattern to cook anything with that. Where is this corrupted animal meat? We have 24 of it.
We can rest after this fight.
Oh, that woke up everything. Okay. We have a dire bear, dire board, Smaladon. Where's all the initiative? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 things?
No match for me.
Shoot that. 5 step backwards. We do still have bless for 8 minutes. Okay. Originally, I should be able to finish that one off. So let's take a shot at this one. Alright, we'll get that one started. You.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, she didn't get the double hit. Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You should have listened to reason.
Back you up over there.
Are you still here?
Can you reach? You can't reach anything else. If you 5-step this way, you can get the young deer. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Out of my sight.
9 XP, it's worth it. You. This thing goes next. Let's turn that off. Let's have you stay right where you're at.
Vesna, guide my hand.
Nice damage. Ow. Ow. Don't all focus. Alright. Now that the cat's moved up, we're gonna focus that down. Do these things have an alignment? Neutral. 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 Okay. So it's just the corrupted ones that have the evil. Gotcha. Don't really want to use any
Mind over muscle.
buffs for this. I will do a 5-step back this way, rage, and hit the cat.
Guys always win.
I will see to your demise.
Make your peace.
Oof, almost. Aw, come on, little horse.
Into the fray.
Really? It's at -5. Wait,
The
did they?
inheritor, guide my blade.
Why is it still alive at -5? Huh.
You're irrelevant.
I got this.
No match for me.
Precision and grace.
Go ahead and turn that back on and shoot this
I
one.
will resist.
That is sad. When you don't have that, you actually hit everything.
The light take you.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Damn you!
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go.
I can handle it.
Alright, there's the cave with the big, huge beastie in it. Okay. Everyone is healed up except for the horse. It's close enough. We're going to do a hard save here. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, that is a lot of cats.
Rely on me.
Let me have you get on your mount.
Lead on.
So I'm going to assume it's just the cats. Okay. How long does this last again? For a number of rounds equal to the Cavalier level, which is currently 5. So 5 rounds, okay.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
So what I'm gonna do is...
I feel like a chosen one. Beautiful.
You get all 3 of those? That looks like it gets all 3.
First come, first served.
Why did that look like it did literally no damage? Oh, because it did no damage. Cool. Yeah, because that's... $85 damage for just standing up? Alright. That's cool. We'll go ahead and do this right here. They all failed.
Prepare yourself.
I think Bless is... Oh, we still have 6 minutes on Bless, so we're good.
I'll make short work of this.
Into the fray.
Alright,
No match for me.
get that one. Ow.
You should have listened to reason.
Desna, guide my hand.
Man, these cats are just so tanky.
Out of my sight.
And this one over here is still just sleeping away.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Alright, we're gonna move you over here. We're gonna have you rage.
Are you still here?
Oof.
They'll beg me to stop.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, why are you so weak, Wendwog? We're gonna have you sidestep over here.
Make your peace.
Okay. I'm gonna do a big heal.
No glory without risk.
You keep focusing this one. Wow, I just like sliced off that thing's arm. 99. Back up. Even with the DR,
You're irrelevant.
doing just so much damage.
I will resist.
Whew. Alright, little horse. Darren?
The waiting's never fun.
Alright, that should be good enough for now.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Quick save. How big is this cave? Oh, this is actually a very small cave. Okay. Rowan's letter. Letter's been carefully kept in an oiled leather bag, but the years have not been kind to it. The paper is so fragile that it is almost crumbling in your hands. Son of the seer, mother, this is my last letter. I hope the raven delivered it safely. The decision has been made. We are leaving for the south, for Gundren, further away from the world wound. I beg you, come with us. You turned down my last request, and I don't know this person you have become. Where did this pride come from? For you were wise and fair. Can it be that the spirits of the abyss have reached the good spirits of our forest and twisted your mind as well? So this is the crazy person on top of the hill? The wild animals in this deranged forest do not. We will wait for you at the pass until the 10th day of the month. Huh.
Here we go.
I sense something.
Ooh, Cloak of Resistance +4? Ooh, but that one's... yeah, I don't want to keep that one for the rage. You have a +2. So we'll give you a +4. And then somebody was missing... was it you? Yeah, you need a +2. There we go. So you have a +2 now. Cool.
I can handle it.
I'm going to do a quick save, because this looks like it's opened up into a potential boss room. Oh, not quite.
Can't make the demons wait.
We saw the big bear. We know the big bear.
Beautiful.
Hello? An old dwarf woman so ancient that she looks like she's been carved from a piece of gnarled driftwood stands in the middle of the cave. Clay medallion in the shape of a complicated knot. The hunter going from body to body has reached this place, but Orso the Great Bear will not leave you in peace. He'll make you pay for every animal. In Sarkoris, they called me her Sona the Wise, Sona the Seer. They brought her gifts, sought her counsel. What would you ask her if you met her? Yeah, why didn't you leave? Running the gunroom with her tail between her legs? No, I could not leave. Let the others hide behind the walls of their cities. The forest is my life, my chapel. So what is this forest? Forest in its glory days was a sight to behold. Crowds would come from the cities and villages for the Sun Festival to watch the shamans perform the rites in the Meadow of the Spirits. We would sing and the forest would answer us, its voices blending with the voices of hundreds of people. And when night fell, the mead flowed like a river and young men and women jumped over the bonfire. Lucky was the one who caught sight of the great Orso, which is the giant bear we saw. Silently cutting his path through the forest, first summer flowers would spring up wherever he stepped. Not to dampen this person's like spirit here, but that bear we saw was definitely like tainted and corrupted, because it had like a bone nose when we saw it. Corvin laid a wreath of those flowers on my head, and I became his wife. I washed my children in the holy spring in the meadow of the spirits, and they grew up healthy and strong. Where is it all now? Where? So what about Sarkoris? I don't want to talk about Sarkoris. Its rulers were fools. I told them we needed to wipe out those mages, wipe them out without mercy, but they didn't listen to me. Sarkoris fell, and as it was infested with mages seeking knowledge in dark places. Can it be true that dying light Belura's Chapel. That was the name of that one location that Drunkard was talking about. Beautiful as a star-strewn sky fell. So that is the actual location. Can it be that is birthplace of vaunted blacksmiths is lost forever? And rich Undarin on its river, on a fleet river? It was swallowed by the world wound. And Gundrun? No, I don't want to know about Gundrun, no. What'd you do with that Smilodon? Sickened spirit, a sorrowful spirit, has settled in the Smilodon. What does a blood-soaked hunter need to know? Does the hunter look them in the eye when he kills them? No. Go away? Where's the bear's lair? The hunter asks us where to find Brother Bear's home. Everywhere. He is master of this forest. Now it is Ursa the Terrible. Oh, so she knows it got corrupted. But while the soul of the forest lives, there is still hope. Hope of what? We must not say. The master of the forest protects us. We do it all ourselves. We do not need anyone. Yeah, have you managed to survive here? Protects his domain. Is our guardian, so it has always been and always will be. This is our kind of like chaotic evil run, but I don't really want to do every evil option this run because I want to keep Arushale in our party, and she's already hinted that she might leave. So I don't want to do every evil option.
Let's see what we can do.
Because again, I do want to keep her in the party as much as possible. Let's go ahead and head back out. Okay. So that was that location. Whoa, whoa.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh boy. Okay, what are you? That's it? 26 AC and 264 health? We fought things much harder than you. You sure you want to do this? Alright, we'll move you over here. The bear goes next. We'll turn this off.
Prepare yourself.
You can blink? What did you just do? You dimension door. Okay. The dimension door bear.
Into the fray.
Do you consider it evil? I don't know why I can't mouse over it anymore. I'm trying to see if it's evil or not. Hello? I have that turned on. Alright.
No match for me.
You should have listened to reason.
We'll go in rage.
I got this. I will see to your demise.
Desna, guide my hand.
Unable to withstand the blow, Urso drops to the ground. He is still alive, but his strength is dwindling. Noticing your continued proximity, he bares his teeth and snarls as if he's trying to say grr. So we can either do this, look the bear in the eye. We could do the examine the body. Let's examine the body because it looks like it's corrupted. Bear's fur is matted and infested with parasites, and numerous scars cover the bear's body. One particular spot draws your eye, a brand marked with an intricate design, the same one as on the shaman's medallion. So she did this? Oh. What did she do to you? Full of yearning and pain. I mean, you have a 50-50 chance of getting this. Nice. Bear small eyes convey malice, but also wariness, like you're seeing a defeated opponent before you and not a wild animal. There's a spark of intelligence in that gaze, not just hate, but also pain. One particular spot draws the eye, a brand marked with an intricate design. So if we show mercy to the bear and then go back and kill the crone, would the bear be okay? Because obviously with this brand, the shaman inside the cave did something to this bear and corrupted it this way. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go kill that person inside. Oh, yeah, she has the quest to go talk to the shaman. Odd. I was just going to straight up kill her, but okay. We'll talk first. Oh, he's healing. Oh. Oh. You're back. I sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso and its weakness. If it dies, the foul poison of the corpse will seep into the tree roots. Creatures from the other side will come and nothing will be left but a toxic wasteland. So wait, hold on. I sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso and its weakness. So you linked an abyss spirit to Orso? And you didn't cleanse it? If it dies, the foul poison of the corpse will seep into the tree roots. Creatures from the other side will come, referring to the abyss creatures. Ah. I'm surprised there's no chaotic option here. Yeah, I need to make sure he's not a villain, or he's a villain and not a victim. It's a spirit of the abyss, but an experienced shaman can handle them. I force the spirit to serve good by living my living forest. There's nothing wrong with that. But you're hurting the bear in the process. For centuries I have watched mortals be drawn into the same game with demons and lose every single time, but you are truly wise, old shaman. How could you have done something so foolish? Surely you're wise enough to understand that there is no such thing as a good deal with the abyss where the mortal does not lose. So it's nice to hear her input on this because, again, I want to keep her in the party. So she disagrees with this decision. Yeah, so is that left by your medallion? Or so the table is my creation. I use this medallion to control an evil spirit of the abyss after linking it to the sacred bear, and I force the spirit to serve good by linking our lives together. So what happened to the bear? It has lived for centuries in a bear's body, ancient as the forest itself. It ensured that the trees grew tall and the flowers bloomed. It ensured the deer had grass to eat and the smilodons enough deer meat. But the natural order has been broken. I had to do something, and I did. The kind or so that was known in Sarkoris is gone forever, but the guardian of the forest remains. No, we're killing this person. I'd rather die right now than see my forest slowly die in agony.
I will defend my dream.
Alright, so what do you have? You're a level 2.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah. That was to be expected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that was a happy dance, and he was just excited that we did what was necessary. That's my assumption anyway. Okay. So we'll head this way. I believe it was up here that we saw those demons at.
They will break against
There they are.
resolve.
Man, I keep forgetting she's so much faster than everybody else. I'm gonna load only because it's gonna take me like 4 turns just to even get up to where she's at. And I saved just before exiting the cave. Now that I know where the demons are at, I'm not gonna go that far ahead. Oh wait, is this still talking with her? Oh. That's fine. This is at least a quick conversation.
I will defend my dream.
Out of my sight!
There we go.
Me.
Alright. And then I come back over here. Okay. Now my only question is, she bound a spirit of the abyss to that bear. Did I just unleash a spirit that's gonna wreak havoc somewhere else now? Like, what are the ramifications of just releasing that bear? That is my concern. Alright. So you guys are right up there. Wait. Yeah, they were like right there. So let's get you to here. What is her speed on a mount? $50.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, so let's check down here first. Okay. DC 22.
A success worthy of praise.
Ancient times, Sarkorian settlements used stones like this to send messages to each other. Alas, this stone has been broken beyond repair. Interesting.
Here comes trouble.
There you guys are.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will resist.
I'll turn that back on. Oh, don't you do it. Back up that way. Shoot him.
We'll see to your demise.
Okay.
Into the fray.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Haste is a little concerning. Go in rage.
I got this.
Sidestep that way.
I'll rip you apart.
Prepare yourself.
All right. I forgot I summoned one of those things. All right.
Precision and grace.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Guide my blade.
Mind over muscle.
Damn you!
Wow. 6. 12. And a 5. Whoa. Try to finish that one off.
Guide my hand.
I'll make short work of this.
I know I'm kind of lacking on the like arcane spell damage and stuff like that, but I mean, having 2 archers seems really strong.
You should have listened to reason.
And we do have a option for arcane spells. I just need to get more spell slots for these. Because this lets us do fireballs and stuff like that.
Are you still here?
Natural 1. 2. And a 4.
They'll
Ah.
put me to stop.
There we go. Oh, these actually have masterwork ones. Cool.
I finished here. Is there more?
An orc double axe? Sequence of murder? Whenever this +3 double axe lands a hit with its head, if the next attack with the tail also lands a hit, it deals additionally 1d12. Oh, I can't use it. Huh. That's cool.
It went splendidly.
What's the PoE season date? I believe they're having their discussion for that on the 18th, and we'll know then the actual release date.
Let's see what we can do.
So they've already released a teaser for the new season, which it's apparently going to be like a boat season. I think they're taking some inspiration from like Settlers of Catan from a video that I watched, which is kind of cool. I do enjoy that tabletop game. But we'll know like full details on the 18th. Let me go ahead head down here first.
Here we go.
Return my whip. While this item is active, all creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. However, the wearer is under the slow spell effect. There's actually a summoner item? Oh, that's cool.
I sense something.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
What are you? You're not exhausted. Why are you talking about resting?
Out of my sight.
Make your peace.
Okay. Why do you have to go after Nenio?
Good guys always win. Assist me at once.
Okay.
To the fray.
You're irrelevant.
No match for me. I will resist.
I got this.
There we go.
First come, first served.
Ooh. Level 17 Druid. I mean, it does mark them as evil.
I'll rip you apart. Prepare yourself.
Well, darn, we're actually out of our communal spells. Do we have a scroll of communal? We do have one. Well, that wasted his turn. Whoops. 17 damage. Which one of my weapons has the ghostly effect? Is that's Finian? Because you're considered incorporeal, right? That list of immunities is insane.
Damn you!
Mind affecting, fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, daze, nauseated, stun, death, sleep, petrified, movement impairing, negative, level, critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons, ability score damage, drain, precision damage, energy, negative, fire, combat maneuver trip, combat maneuver grapple. Wow, it's basically immune to pretty much everything. I am not seeing anything in here that says it's corporeal, though. Oh, there it is. So you are incorporeal. So, we should have been having you on.
Mind over muscle.
We do have a way of dealing with that. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna smite you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
4, 15. That was close. 16.
They'll beg me to stop. Desna, guide my hand.
Man. Alright, you. We are out of restoration spells. Out of curiosity, do we have restoration spells? Ability damage, blind, confused, dazed, dazzled, disease, exhausted, fatigue, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, stunned. 10 hit points of damage per level of the caster. Heal does not remove negative levels or restore permanently drained ability points. Okay. So not quite what I'm having in mind. So we are going to need to rest after this if that is permanent. Can you move forward? And get us all with this? Nice.
Are you still here?
There we go. With touch. And you missed. You rolled a natural 1. Nice. It does swing both ways. I love that. Keep swinging.
Thank you.
Got some damage off. Cool. Now, am I reading this right? When it says 9,792 experience, is this the experience you gain for killing this thing? Because that is a lot of XP. If that is the case.
No match for me.
Man, you get so close.
Make your peace.
We don't really have anything to do buffs with, unfortunately.
I will see to your demise.
We are completely out.
Always win.
These at least don't seem to be permanent negative levels, which is nice.
Should have listened to reason.
No glory without risk.
They'll beg me to stop.
Come on, archers.
I will resist.
Precision and grace. I got this.
How many negative levels does he have now? -6. So he's level 4, so we can be hit, what, 2 more times? Because he dies if he gets down to 1 or 0.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. How much health does it have left? 122.
Prepare yourself.
We do have several more of our revives if he does die.
Damn you!
Well, that's some damage. You have 3 HP left.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Someone just do 3 damage.
Into the fray.
There we go. Now, did that... Sorry for bumping the mic. Did that actually give me... Spectre dies. I did not get the 9,000 XP, so that is not the XP you actually gain from the kill, which is interesting. Curious to know what that XP number is for. So now, I'm gonna kind of just wait out these negative levels here. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay. Yep, back to normal. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, another cave. Cool.
Beautiful.
What's inside this one? This zone is huge. Is this a big cave? Oh, it's another small cave.
Let's see what we can do.
Gonna do just a quick save here. Who are you? My name is Morvig. You might remember me, or my mentor CR. I need help. An old temple of Gorum is here in this cave. I've come here for a weapon, a powerful weapon. It's a sword, and it's stored down here. Master Sia would never agree to use it. That's why I came here without him. Believe me, this relic will be very useful for fighting demons, but I can't get it alone. Are you alright? You notice the young man's pale and sweaty in the face, but his voice is firm. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Okay. So what kind of weapon is this? It's called the Fang of Malice. It is a sword devoted to Gorm a long time ago in the times of Sarkoris. His shrine used to stand here. The Fang's the perfect weapon. So why do you need my help for it? There's a demon up ahead, a huge and horrible creature. Well, we don't have our buffs for this fight. As well as cast spells. I don't know what to think about that. That wasn't a common thing for Sarkorians, but I know for sure that I can trust you. So how'd you come to know this place? I am a Khalid. This place used to belong to my family, or rather my family took care of this shrine of Gorm. We were a clan of warriors. When we had to flee, we passed the memory of this shrine down through generations. So will you come back with me to Dresden? Doesn't understand me? No, I must fulfill my duty. Help me, and then I will return to Dresden. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill him. Not strong enough for this fight.
Here we go.
And then you just sit back down again. Alright, well, in the way of
I welcome your company.
buffs and heals, we don't have anything. We have no more heals. We have no more buffs. No more bless. Nothing. We do have revives that we could use.
Here we go again.
We don't have any more rages. We have one more of those. We do have some buffs here. We do have haste. And two of our characters. We have one more haste here, but then again, we have no more buffs. We could do another displacement on our tank.
Missed me already.
And we have debuffs in the way of our crushing despair.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
What we're gonna do is we're going to do a hard save here. We're gonna do a hard save here. And we'll try it without buffs.
A success worthy of praise.
And I may
Can't make the demons wait.
have to rest before this fight. Is that your big demon?
Against our resolve.
Well, what in the world is that?
Out of my sight.
Well, have you 5-step that way.
Desna, guide my hand.
We need to get rid of as many of these mirror images as we can.
Mind over muscle.
No glory without risk.
No match for me.
good guys always win. I'm gonna try this again.
Well,
Make your peace.
You should have listened to reason.
The light, take you.
got some damage on it. How much health do you actually have? 294. You are a Bloodrager? If we stand up, we get attack of opportunity. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Because we definitely need to back away from it. We have not been utilizing a lot of our potions. Well, bye, horsey.
I will see to your demise.
Is it just me, or does he keep spreading that smoke, or is that actually moving?
I will resist.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, there's some good damage. Let me go ahead and grab another. We're gonna grab a larger one. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Some damage. So this lets you cast 3 spells. We could run you over here and try and hit just him. Fails to overcome spell resistance. What is his spell resistance? Oh, we would have to roll a 16. Well.
Into the fray.
Terminate check failed. What do I need? We missed it by 1.
I'll rip you apart.
Look at these low rolls for 3. 3, 2, 1.
I got this.
Destiny, guide my hand.
Precision and grace.
Let's try one more time. We just need a 12. Oh, sorry, we need a 16, not 12. Ah. Well,
The light take you.
oh, it was this we needed a 12 on. It was a little bit damage.
Damn you!
Okay.
This will leave a bruise.
Ooh.
Make your peace.
I'll make short work of this.
We almost got it
You're irrelevant.
with minimal amounts of buffs.
Guide
Still
my
failed.
blade.
Man.
No match for me.
Whew. Follow me, the temple is near. He's acting strangely. It's got +1 on it.
Beautiful.
What's that? Whenever the wearer of this robe suffers elemental damage for the next round, any spell cast by the wearer, if it deals the same kind of elemental damage, deals +2 per dice roll. I guess the only person that would actually go for it would be Nenio. Everyone's fatigued.
Let's see what we can do.
A success worthy of praise.
2 enter, 1 leaves. That is the law of our bloody temple. Rejoice, Gorm, when our blood runs over the stones. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
2 enter, 1 leaves. That means there's like a duel to the death type thing. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight that guy.
I can handle it.
The young man takes the black sword, his body trembles, muscles bulge, they are growing, bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach. The young man was obviously hiding from you. Bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes, his intestines. The fang of mouse weapon of those who lived by war. Weapon blessed by Gorham. The fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle, a warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert. For battle will become the reason for living. Man becomes weapon. The fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle, a warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert. For battle will become the reason for living. Man becomes weapon. The fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle, a warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert. For battle will become the reason for living. Man becomes weapon. would say such a transformation is a sin. He doesn't understand, but you will. You will understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I will show you its power. Prepare to fight. Even now, dying, weak, I am invincible. Do you think you don't fear death? You simply don't know what it is you should be afraid of. What if you succeed and kill an innocent person? What if you win? Believe me, that is a far worse fate than death. That one of us will have to go see your guardian. You died fighting against your own side. Yeah, what does that mean, that what you said? This is the language of Sarkoris. Two will enter, one will leave. That's what Priest of Gorm used to say when they entered the shrine. When he conducted a solemn rite and fought the death for his glory, today we too will please Gorm with a fierce battle. So what is this sword? The one who takes it into battle will be devoted to war forever. The sword increases the powers of its owner and banishes other thoughts from their mind. Only anger and desire to fight remain forever. Owner of the Fang will never return home. He will look for more and more battles. Gorm's power comes through the sword, turning the warrior into a servant. Yeah, you lured me here. Why? First, I just wanted to bring this Fang to you in Dresden, but I almost died in my fight with the demon and resigned myself to my fate, but then you came. What a stroke of luck. I will show you what it's capable of. You are the commander. You must understand that our war is more important than foolish prejudice. Defeating demons is worth any sacrifice. Yeah, you're wounded. Too late. A piece of the arachnid stinger is stuck deep in my guts. It's oozing poison. Only skilled healer, priests in Dresden can take it out. Alright, you want to fight? Let's fight.
Here comes trouble.
.32 AC on your level 20 War Priest. And you have DR'd Adamantine. Well, unfortunately, I think I am not equipped with the Adamantine weapon currently. Yeah, I'm still using Finian. Well, what can I do for buffs here? I could do prayer. That is an option. Do we still have a communal buff going? No. So, are you marked as good, evil? What are you? Chaotic neutral. Okay. So, what communal? That's good, blah, and evil. So we don't have a communal for chaotic. We do have a bane. We do have a bless. I might do the bless first because I think he's out of range for the other one. Yeah, he's out of range for the prayer. So we will go ahead and do the bless first. Almost take a side step this way. I'm just kind of fill you up with some potions here and drink the big potion. Against chaotic creatures, so we'll go ahead and we'll do that.
I'll rip you apart.
Oof. That is not a good start.
I will resist.
That's a better start. As far as you... Do we have haste? Don't have haste. We do have blur, but I think everybody has blur except for the horse. So I suppose I could cast that on the horse. Give it some concealment at least. Do we have any pitch spells available? We have one. So, I'm assuming that means he didn't fall into the hole there?
Are you still here?
Well, you did come closer, so let's go ahead and let's do that.
Into the fray. No glory without risk.
Oh, I did get the negative on that. Okay, cool. 16 hours? Increasing size by 2 categories? Wow.
The light take you.
Yeah, let's walk you up here. And then we'll do that.
Guide my blade.
Failed. Oh, you only need to roll a 9 this time. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, we're doing good damage. Do you have DC?
Mind over muscle.
You don't have any spell resistance. See, and there's that XP again. Is that how much XP they have? Because I'm pretty sure that's not giving me that amount of XP here. Although it might. Let's try to blind him. Miss. You rolled a 2 and you only need to roll a 10? Because it's your touch AC? Ay, ay, ay. Ow.
Good guys always win.
Let's see if I can have any other things that I can summon here. Resist fire, resist cold, acid. So this is a level 2, which is DC 13. This is a level 3, which is a DC 14. Okay, so DC actually does go up for higher levels. Okay. I'm gonna have Nenio cast Displacement next turn
Out of my sight.
when it gets to her turn.
Into the fray.
There we go. So he should be. He is shaken. Okay, cool.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oof.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, you. Where's that displacement? There. No, that's Blur. There's displacement. Blur's still on, so we need to just cast displacement on my character. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna try this again.
I'm all right.
Ow.
I will see to your demise.
The light take you.
Exception to the DF's adamantine, which I don't have adamantine ammunition, unfortunately.
No match for me.
Okay. Still decent damage.
Make your peace.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast this. So I'm hoping that if she goes down, Nenio's the next target. Nice. Okay, so I am actually still healing. So I don't need to cast the revive just yet.
Precision and grace.
Alright, we're just gonna keep.
The inheritor. Guide
Nice,
my
we keeping him
blade.
shaken best we can. Ooh, there we go. It's too deep, I'm dying, but you saw what I was capable of, even on the verge of death. Many such weapons were made in Sarkoris, the Fang of Malice, the Thing of despair, envy, suffering, futility, all of them are interconnected just as warriors in a unit are tied by the bonds of brotherhood. Takes my sword and give it to the priest. Their prophecy will point you to the other fangs. Arm your crusaders with them and victory will be yours. Give this to CR and tell him I did everything I could. I hope he can forgive me. Yeah, I mean, he did try his best, so he did fight like a warrior. In summary, he fled from the guardianship of noble paladin just to die in an ancient, dusty dungeon. I feel pity for the boy. Wow. And he's dead. Ooh, lots of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, and we leveled from that, so that actually did give us a ton of XP. It's a full plate +2. What are you currently wearing? Wearing a +1, but it has adamantine, which adamantine is what, 3 DR? Yeah, 3 DR for heavy. Okay. So it's one additional AC, but it doesn't have the DR on it, so not too useful. This was a +2 to strength, which I think, yeah, I have a +4. What else did he get? Ring of Protection +2, which I have a +2. You have a +2. Horse can't have anything. You have a +1, so Wendewag needs one. You could use one. You could use one. Get rid of the horse. And you could use one. So we'll give it to Wendewag first. Get you to 28 AC. And what do you have here? Increase the DC for spells. Okay, from the enchantment school, which is our Crushing Despair. Oh, UMD. Okay. Oh, and you're in illusion school. Yeah, specialist for illusion. So that ring is really good for you. Okay. Okay, and then what about that weapon that he had? What is that one? Fang of Malice. So it's a +3, Bad Temper and Furyborn? This special ability can only be placed on melee weapons. A Furyborn weapon draws power from the anger and frustration the wielder feels when battling foes that refuse to die. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with the weapon, its enhancement bonus increases by +1. Wow. And when under the rage effect doesn't suffer from the -2 penalty, well, we are gonna put that right over here. We're gonna get rid of, that's the mythical one. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one, and we're just gonna start using that. Cool. That's a huge upgrade for us. Can you, yeah, dismiss that? Thank you. Okay. We are going to rest here, so I'm going to save that.
Anything for you.
Judging by the scraps of the moldering clothes, these two dead men were Sarkorian priests of Gorm. They died fighting each other. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our level up here. Yeah, there we go. We can cast our spells as a swift action now. Okay. And we have points here, 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 and Rushale and Sela are our mobility people, so we don't have to worry about that. And we have 3 really good people for Arcana. Move past opponents without provoking attacks of opportunity. We're going to keep putting points into this. As far as our feats go, we have improved crit. Well, we're currently using a greatsword. What's our other option? Dazzling display or cleaving finish? Now it says threat range is doubled. You still need to make a successful hit to score a threat. Weapon's threat range is specified in its description to turn a threat into a proper critical hit. You immediately make an attempt to confirm it. Another attack roll with all the same modifiers as the attack roll you just made. If the confirmation roll results in a hit against the target's AC, your original hit becomes a critical hit. So I do want to have this for the greatsword. Because I took did I not take another one? Oh, I didn't actually take a improved crit for that. So in the way of, like, if I did not choose that, what could I go with? I can go with heavy armor focus. I can gain AC and get back to back with Sela as well. And that's used to confirm crits. Whereas I could also go for Die Hard. And actually having fast healing, that is actually really nice. Because I heal back every turn regardless. And as long as they don't bring me down too low. Because I currently heal 11 health each round. think I'm gonna go for that one. Because they do definitely seem to focus my character a lot right now. And we still have multiple feats to pick up. We can pick up the crit one later. Oh. Well. We can pick up protection from energy. Have that as an option. Basically, for my Bloodrager, I pick up mostly defensive spells and buffs. Not really concerned about the damage because my tunic weapon does all my damage. Not affected by target spell resistance, so I could technically grab that as well for some crowd control. But I think we'll stick with this because I took resist energy, but not protection from energy. We have these other protection spells, so yeah, we'll pick up this one. Complete. And now you. I think we're gonna start putting more points into Paladin now. So what do I get for here? We get a bonus feat for here. Either that or I can get to that first. Allies that urge into the cavalry receive a +3 shield bonus to their AC. Oof. See, now looking at stuff like this makes me think that I should have actually respec her and make her go full cavalier. There's things like that. Adds a bonus equal to a shield bonus to AC on will saving throws. So that's mind altering effects like fears, things like that. And then this thing, while mounted, so if we went Paladin, we would get Mercy. Which would be Sickened. Which removes the second debuff. Oh no, we can actually select it, so that means that we could pick up being able to pick up these for stuns. That would actually be useful. let's see. Point blank shot? You're not using a ranged weapon. Why is it recommending that? What is my weapon focus right now? Longsword? I'm not currently using a longsword, unfortunately. I need to actually get back to using that. 2 additional times per day. 1 additional skill point per level, not too useful. I mean, that ain't bad, considering we attack a lot. Once per round, when your mount fails a saving throw, you can make a mobility check, which she has high mobility. Your mount makes it save if your mobility check result is greater than the DC of the opponent's attack. I mean, that might save the mount several times. Prerequisite for Ray Shield? Must be using a light, heavy, or tower shield to use. No, that's what we want. I just remember we need to have the thing for tower shield. We have like multiple tower shields that we can't currently use because she's not able to. And I want to know why. Why can I not use a tower shield? Tower shield proficiency. There we go. Because we have like 2 or 3 tower shields back at our camp that she can't use. And this would super boost her AC up because, well, I think one of the tower shields actually has AC of 7. So we are going to go ahead and grab that. And as far as the mercy goes, stagger usually only lasts for 1 round. So I think we might go for the fatigue, because we already have ways of getting rid of disease. Although that's probably more useful. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Windowug, where are you going? Improve crit? I do agree with that. Longbow. You are currently not using a longbow. I mean, you have one, but you're not currently using one. You're using the short bow currently. What's our other options? Advanced weapon fitting? So wait, trained initiative, so that there was a feat, trained something. There's, I forget where it was at now. There was a feat that we saw for something. It was... It's breadth of experience. All knowledge and lore skill checks. There are so many options. Wow. History of terrors. Racial bonus on saving throws to resist mind affecting effects. What is trample? Ability to trample enemies while riding your mount. If the trample is successful, your mount deals damage to the target knocked prone by the trample as if it was hit with one natural attack. That's something to look forward to for Sela, I would assume. As far as you, keep you going, Scroll Savant. Spell focus again. It has most of strength and constitution for the duration of the spell that summoned it. Twice per day from the following list: Vanish, Sleep, Blur, Invisibility, Deep Sleep, Displacement, Confusion, Dominate Person. Your cast level for these spells is equal to your hit dice. The DCs for these are charisma based. So I think this first level would be Vanish, second level would be Sleep, third would be Blur. See, she already has access to those spells, so I don't really think that's necessary. That was odd. I didn't actually see greater spell focus. Where's the greater spell focus? Really? It doesn't recommend this? Not even for like enhancement and stuff? That is interesting. So what does spell specialization do? So that's one spell you cast that spell with greater than normal power. Treat your cast level as being 2 higher for all level variable effects of the spell. Every time you gain a level in a spellcasting class, you can choose a new spell to replace the spell selected with this feat. And then that spell becomes your specialized spell. Huh. Oh, it says 50% mischance. I think before it's only 25. Huh. The Hungry Pit? Oh, that's a DC 35 for that one. Ice Prism. The creature fails its save, it is paralyzed. The target makes its save, it gains the Entangle condition. Oh. So that makes it a 5th level spell DC instead of a normal. That's kind of cool. Well, I think yeah, I think we'll go ahead and take this for our Crushing Despair. As far as spells go, let's see. We have Cloud Kill. Is this the one that makes them nauseated? No. Constricting Coils, that's an enchantment spell. Functions like Hold Monster, except that the target is constricted as if the coils of a large snake. Each round that it fails to save ends both the paralyzing and constricting effects. We have this one, we have Dominate Person. Weakens the mental resistance of those caught in it. The creatures in the Mind Fog take -10 penalty on wisdom checks and will saves. Shadow Conjuration. Real illusions of one or more creatures, objects, or forces. Shadow Conjuration can mimic any sorcerer or wizard conjuration summoning. Any effect created by Shadow Conjuration allows spell resistance, even if the spell is simulating does not. They have no more effects except against those who disbelieve them. I am probably going to go with that one. One, because it's a 5th level spell. 2, because it's an illusion spell. Oh no, it's actually only a 4th level. Oh. Is there no illusion-based 5th level spell? That's odd. I can actually pick up 2, so let me see here. It suggests these 2. What does this one do? 24 hit dice of creatures? That's so low. Let me go with this one. And I think we'll pick up... probably this one. Oh. Oh, this is not like personal though. Never mind. Yeah, it's only personal buff. So we're gonna go with this one. Okay. And then we have you. Keep you going, Oracle. You notice and look at living creatures within 30 feet just as if you possess the blind sight ability. That's cool. Resist energy, okay. And remove curse, that's good. Any hostile creature within 20 feet. Radius of you must succeed a will save to resist the effects of this aura. -2 penalty on attack. And to AC. Or until it successfully hits you, which works well because he's a ranged cleric. Surprised it doesn't recommend that instead of this. Oh, communal. Nice. Another Breath of Life spell? Alright, and then we have a Roosterlay here. Quarry. Denote one target within his line of sight as his quarry. Receives the +2 bonus on attack once made against his quarry. All critical threats are automatically confirmed. Ooh. And so many buffs. You are using a longbow, so that's good. These. Oh, favored. Yeah, favored enemies. Lots of favored enemies. Demons, magic, demons, magic. You really do not like demons with magic. Why are they all the same though? Do these bonuses actually stack? Is that why she picked it so many times? Chooses humanoids or outsiders. Also choose an associated subtype as indicated on the table below. Oh, at each such interval, the bonus against any one favorite enemy, including the one just selected, if so desired, increases by +2. So she gets a +2, +2, and a +2 for demons of magic. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do a hard save right here. Oh, Gorum. Hard save here. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all of them. Cool. So begin our rest.
Demon girl, I need you to kiss me. This is motivated by scientific rather than romantic interest. Just let me get my chronometer and we can begin.
You're insane. What are you planning to measure? The time it takes for me to kill you with a kiss? Don't ever ask me to do anything like that ever again.
Fair enough. Nice, we got all of our checks that time. Cool. Oh, not again. Interrupted once more by strange magic, but this time everything is different. Previously the spell tried to snatch up his body and bring it to the summoner by force. This time, however, it envelops the commander softly. The spell draws him in tenderly like a loving embrace. Yeah, who's summoning me this time? Filled with the rich musical sound of feminine laughter, images of the past appear before his eyes. Hepzibah's prison, gloomy and unlit walls, a cage with a strange lock, and a shadowy figure hiding nearby. Its silhouette looks vaguely feminine. In the commander's head, a female voice whispers, "I am a friend." Sure, it's... In a corner filled with shadows, a little patch of darkness was born, no larger than the head of a pin. Drawing closer to the commander, and then it seems to leap at the commander's face, swallowing him whole. To meet the spellcaster who has summoned him. Oh no. Where did I get dragged off to this time? Oh. Oh. Oh, another midnight bolt. Awesome.
Can't make the demons wait.
Unfinished draft of a letter. Where is that? This one. Greetings, colleague. Thank you for your selection of materials that arrived along with your last letter. Unfortunately, I'm unable to procure even the simplest specialized studies at present. In our last letter, we went over the matter of resurrecting those who stepped into the murky waters of the River of Souls. Evidence shows that those who have appeared before Pharasma's judgment and learned of their fate in the afterlife do not answer calls from the world of the living. They cannot be revived by any means. So he's a necromantic type person?
Is that a trap?
Another letter? May glory be showered on your head. Your interest in the creation of demi-planes is understandable. Any individual who has reached a certain level of power seeks for themselves a safe haven. Your fellow colleague Badrak-Tikwan? Elaborate trap? Uh-oh. Well, you're marked as a guard, so you're not who brought me here. Serves Our Lady in Shadow. Uh-oh. Who dragged me here? Bunch of succubus that way. Succubus that way. Uh-oh.
Let's see what we can do.
Our Lady in Shadow, the Queen of the Midnight Isles, Lady Nocticula, Demon Lord of Darkness and Lust. Well,
I'm here all week.
oh, that's probably gonna lead towards the person I need to go see. So let's go explore on this side.
Here we go.
Tall shelves of stuff with countless books and scrolls praising the Lady in Shadow's many deeds. Some tomes are old and threadbare, others are new and in mint condition. We're not gonna pass a lot of these checks. Yeah, we're not gonna pass a lot of these checks. Not with a +1 anyway. 35 DC. Yeah, we're not passing any of these checks. Ooh, we need a natural 20 for these. Well, he looks cool. Don't distract me. I mean, it's nice that they just let me kind of walk through here and loot stuff. That's a lot of gold.
I can handle it.
Communal resist cold. Nice. Potion of aid. Oh, I didn't see that room. We do have this. Can we do this for trickery? Can't pick locks. Alright.
All right.
That kind of stinks, but... we just can't pick the locks. Oh, we got some gold out of that one. See, I'm not quite sure what these checks are for. Like, we succeeded. It still broke everything. We failed. It still broke everything, but we actually got gold out of it. Got a lot of gold. I don't know quite what the checks are for. I would assume the checks succeeding would mean that you break less. But it didn't seem to seem that way.
Greetings, mortal. I was waiting for an opportunity to meet you in person.
Hello.
During our last encounter, I could not appear in my true form due to the circumstances. I did not want to risk falling into Baphomet's clutches. Here, in my palace, we can talk more comfortably.
Interesting. So why is she helping me get out of Baphomet's stuff? So why did you help?
Baphomet is no friend of mine, and his insolent spawn has done nothing to gain my favor. You, on the other hand, seem very promising, mortal. It would be a pity for you to languish in that prison. I expect us to form a mutually profitable alliance in the future, and then you can repay me for your rescue in full.
Okay, so why are you interested in me?
You are very talented. You are strong and resolute, and you know how to lead others. The moment you joined the game, the stakes changed.
Okay.
The defeat of Galarian, although slow by mortal standards, was once inevitable. Now, however, it is far from certain. You must admit, it is only natural for me to be curious about the person who has tipped the scales from their delicate balance.
That is true. So how did you pull me here?
I summoned you. You are a demon, and demons
Fair
respond
enough.
to being summoned when the appropriate spells are performed. Normally, I would use such spells to summon those who have angered me, in order to make them face judgment. However, today is a far more pleasant occasion. I have invited you here to make your acquaintance.
Fair enough. So where are we?
We are in the Abyss, mortal. In my realm, the Midnight Isles. This is my palace, and this city, Alushanira, is my capital. You are at the very heart of my domain, and the fact that you have been allowed here is a great gift, and a sign of my favor.
Well, I must say the aesthetic with all the lava behind you is actually kind of cool. I am a big fan of volcanoes, and that actually looks really cool.
I have a great appreciation for your talents, but I'm not asking you to serve me. I'm inviting you to be my guest.
Oh, really?
From now on, you will be welcome in my city, Alushanira. Of course, you are not a prisoner. You will find a magic symbol in the chambers to which you were transported. It will take you back to your chambers on Golarion. If you draw the same symbol, it will bring you to my palace at any time.
Oh, so we can come and go here? So this is like our Dresden on the other side? So, wait. Does this mean that she's actually gonna help us and we can actually start recruiting people from her side?
I ask only one thing of you. Do me the courtesy of not killing my
Not the most
servants.
valuable ones.
At least, not the most valuable ones.
Okay.
I would also appreciate it if you refrain from traveling to the most dangerous parts of my city.
That's fair.
I would be displeased if your life ended because of an encounter with some of my more malevolent subjects.
Okay.
If you run into Hepsamira, I recommend you avoid conflict, because she is unlikely to ever forgive you for your escape. I protected you from any new attempts to summon you to her prison, but I can't protect you from her glaive.
Oh, that's nice of you.
However, I will give you a bodyguard.
Oh, a bodyguard. Yas.
This is Yaz, the leader of my city's Assassin's Guild. He will be taking care of you. As you can see, I value your safety highly. If you want to repay me for my kindness, I do have a suggestion. A person called Aurilu Vorlesh came to my city. I find her rather annoying, and her presence in my dominion unnecessary. Of course, I'm not trying to task you with killing her. But
Of course not.
You are a crusader, and she is the architect of the world wound. I think any meeting between you would have a predictable outcome. If you decide to look for her, Yaz will help you.
Okay, so we have a two-person party to potentially take on the architect. So where should I look?
How should I know? She is a powerful spellcaster who knows how to conceal herself and hide her tracks. I could find her, of course, but right now I'm focused on more important things. That's why I expect you to locate her and bring me her head.
Okay, that's fair. So what do you have against her?
Her curiosity has brought danger to my lands. Let's just say, she found a treasure hidden within my domain. Now, her master's servants have flooded my isles, trying to get their greedy hands on my property.
That's fair.
That's reason enough to tame her tongue.
Yep. So they're trying to steal something for you? Okay. So why do I need a bodyguard?
I've watched you long enough to know the kind of wild beast that lives within your heart. Your wrath can be destructive, and its howling will easily drown out the voice of reason and caution in your head. My city is a dangerous and troubled place, where many things may awaken your fury. Yaz will protect you from the dangers of Alushanira, and he will protect Alushanira from your
Oh, so
vulnerable
he
temper.
works both ways. He'll attack me if I start doing too much harm. Okay. So what would it cost me?
Perhaps one day you will have the chance to serve me by doing something really important. Perhaps one day I'll remind you that I was kind to you and will expect a favor in return. But today I expect nothing and impose no obligations on you, mortal.
Okay, so I have a few questions.
Let's see if you can surprise me.
What do you know about the powers?
I would give much to know the answer to your question. Your powers are very intriguing. A less experienced observer would suspect that some god is helping you, sharing their power.
Okay.
But I sense that the source of your power is different.
Oh, man. So what do you know about the immense powerful demons that have recently appeared?
I have noticed their recent appearance, and some of my servants are now looking for the source of their new power. Unfortunately, they have not yet been successful. However, as a sign of my sincere affection, I will share this knowledge with you as soon as it is available to me.
Of course. So are they not your allies? Oh, this is not voice. Okay. The goat and the locust, allies, is too strong a word for our relationship. Our connection was forged by circumstance, not out of a desire to deal with each other. When the world opened, it tied your world to our realms. I did not join my armies with theirs, but I was forced into making peace with them so as not to get bogged down in a tiring and distracting war. Fair enough. So you wanted to kind of remain neutral against them while coming to the portal. Okay. If I had the opportunity, I would have met them on my terms and expanded my territories at their expense. Unfortunately, this is not currently possible. By the way, one of them came to me with the offer of an atrocious alliance that involved conceiving little ones together. I'm still contemplating the specifics of my refusal. It needs to be clear and unambiguous. Okay. Well, we're not going to turn down her help, so we're just going to thank you.
My guest. But don't forget to be cautious. Alushanira is a city of ravenous appetites.
Conspiratorial wink. Oh, and she's gone. Okay, so let's talk to you. Penchant for jewelry. His fingers are covered in rings. 3 gold chains encircled his neck. Cool. Our Lady in Shadow ordered me to ensure your safety in Alushanira. Therefore, I will ask you to remember 2 rules if you want to survive. First, only leave your residence if you have a clear understanding of where you want to go, why you want to go, and whether it's important for you to go. Otherwise, you'll be sucked into the chaotic maelstrom that is Alushanira. You'll come back to your senses a month later, and you won't even remember why you left. Or for what purpose. If you need help answering the questions of where to go and why, talk to me. I can give you advice. Okay. The second rule for surviving in the city, don't roam around the streets looking for trouble. The streets might seem orderly, but don't be deceived. It only looks that way because we prefer to drag our victims into a quiet alley instead of gutting them on a main thoroughfare. The city is full of those who'd be willing to cut your throat just for the fun of it, so we won't spend a lot of time walking around. If you need to get somewhere, just tell me and I'll transport you. Okay, so what about Aurelie Vorlish? Not really. I've seen her a few times, but Alushanira is not her home. She serves either Baphomet or Discari. I'm not sure which. I've never been interested enough to find out. Nevertheless, she's always greeted with reverence and respecting the city, including an honored guest. Battle Bliss, which is owned by the Cambion Ermengalith. Also know that she's thrown feast both for old acquaintances and new henchmen at the 10,000 Delights. Owner of the venue constantly brags as regular guest. If you're looking to retrace her steps in the city, these are the places you should visit. Okay. So I have questions. Are you sure you aren't confusing me with a tour guide for bored foreigners? Only ordered me to do two things: keep you away from places you shouldn't be and keep you from killing her most valuable servants. Well, how do you feel about the place? Oh, respect. Okay. It's a requirement if you want to live here. You will never find demons who love their masters, but you will also never find demons who do not respect them. Based on strength, loyalty is guaranteed when a swift, cruel death is promised punishment of disobedience. Oh, you fear her and so you serve. Okay. Internal structure: 2 walls divide the city into 3 parts. The mansions of the strongest, most powerful people who are located behind the first wall. These people have earned their rights to live next to Our Lady in Shadow. The houses of my clients, for example, can be found there. On the other side of the city, behind the second wall, you will find the slums. Sewage, blood, poverty, despair, and the very fiercest anger. Middle City lies between these walls. It is the heart of Lucianera, crossroads between worlds, and it exists for only one purpose: trade. Everyone there buys, sells, or... Oh, can we actually have vendors here? Oh. So why am I forbidden to walk freely here? Not all the districts of Lucianera are as safe as the ones we travel through. The monsters who live there are much less sophisticated than the ones you have already met. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to that one, so... everything is clear. Yeah, what about yourself? I said we both some time. My name is Jaz. I'm the leader of the Lucianera's Assassin's Guild, and I'm unfortunately tasked with the responsibility of ensuring your safety regardless of what I think about you or the assignment. Okay. So you're actually the leader? Full of butchers and monsters, so anyone who chooses to be an assassin among monsters and butchers commands a high level of respect. If they live long and make a name for themselves, of course. My guild attracts assassins from many planes. No one hires us for simple things like murdering noisy neighbors. As I'm sure you know, it's easier and cheaper to do that yourself, and there's no need to get assassins involved. No, if someone turns into an assassin, it means that the victim is a dangerous, cunning, and well-protected target. So why are you the one watching over me? Dangerous place, dangerous person, okay? Guardian should keep you from picking fights with others and others from picking fights with you. Who better to be your nanny than the leader of the city's most vicious and deadly gang of assassins? Very true, very fair, okay. And what do you think about me? Today you are her pet, and tomorrow she'll lose interest and you'll be a nobody. I'll have to prove myself to you, okay. So let's go somewhere. Let's walk the streets. I figured I'd give it a shot. I'm not ready to go just yet. Alright, we don't have any location here to explore, so let's see. Oh wait. Is that another check?
I'll get it next time.
Found it. Okay. So let's see. We have these 2 locations. He mentioned this one first, so let's go here. We'll take a shortcut. There's no reason to walk when we can save time. Okay. This is cool. I never knew that you could actually go to these locations. This is definitely completely unexpected. Oh. You don't need to talk to that idiot steward. I'll go get the master of the arena. Okay. I have no control of... Oh, hello. Who did you bring me? Yaz, this motor looks impressive. He could fight the bloody freak or maybe even the Flayer twins. Career as a gladiator? I mean, I could try it. Came here on business. We don't have much time. Answer his question and then... Okay. I'm looking for information. We might even be friends, but should I talk about my friends to anyone who asks? Different if we were friends. Today, as the price of my friendship isn't high, I just need a favor. Go to my gladiators, check to make sure they are all right, and see if they need anything. I'll usually have a specially trained lackey who does this for me. Was recently torn to pieces because he was too slow. Okay, so we have a choice here. We can either completely and utterly destroy this person, we can haggle with them, or we can just do his errand. The ramifications of doing the first one is Yaz here may not like that. I think we're going to go with number 2. We don't want to cause too much trouble right off the bat. I would love to do number 1, but I don't want to cause too much trouble right off the bat. Are you sure that's wise to haggle with someone who's under protection here? Listen to the little guardian demon. This guy? It's always bonkers. Well, he did say to not try to kill everybody that I see, so... Show me your strength, stranger. Call your guards. Order them to chop me to pieces in the name of Our Lady in Shadow. Okay. Well, in that case, this isn't my problem, so maybe your status isn't as high as you think. He quietly extinguishes the flicker of morbid curiosity burning in the arena master's eyes. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't take this as a provocation. It is simply to satisfy my curiosity, but are you really as menacing in the battle as you appear to be? Or is that just bravado? If I offered my story to you in exchange for a victory in the arena, would you agree to fight? We do have a high intimidation score. We need a what, a 7? No, we need an 8. Let's go for that. Yeah, we're gonna... Impatience running a little thin here. Ooh, what did we roll? A 3. And you want to bear in mind that for some inexplicable reason, our Lydian Shadow cherishes this bloody jester. She will be upset if you kill him, and I won't let you upset Nocticula. Okay. Let's fight in the arena then. But only for a single fight. I'll stand aside and won't interfere, but should you lose your head... Alright, we are, I believe, a little fatigued. Oh no, we're actually not fatigued. Alright. We are still dealing with this demon plague, unfortunately. Which actually, how is that hurting our stats here? Oh, surprisingly, it actually hasn't hurt any of our stats. Cool. It's time to introduce 2 newcomers. Formidable and full of promise. So am I actually just fighting this guy? Oh, 30 AC, 213 health, and you're a rogue. If you don't pick every demon... I did pick the demon option.
I got this.
But I'm also trying to think of like the ramifications of fighting the first person I get to talk to here.
Damn you.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm blinded? Well...
Are you still here?
Got him! Taking the diehard feat was definitely the right way to go, apparently. Congratulations on your first victory in the arena. You gave us quite a show, although it was an amateur production. Get to the point, you got to see a newcomer in action and you gutted your fighters. Yeah, Speaker, you're gonna join them. Has attended the arena, and a special place is always reserved for her in the Battle Bliss top box. As a reward for your courtesy, she gave me a ring that guarantees a favor from her in the future. This is her personal mark, like a signature. She leaves it wherever she goes, but it remains invisible until it is revealed with a drop of blood. Unfortunately, these days, or rather months, well actually these last few years, she doesn't often grace us with her presence. But you should show up anyway. Who knows, fortune might smile on you. To see your character revolve everything with the power of temper tantrums. That is true. I think you realize, Moto, that it's useless to take offense at this madman. I suggest you attend to your affairs and forget about this fool. Alright, I'll kind of listen to him again. I don't want to attack him. Like, just to attack him. Now, as far as... That's a communal buff. We'll put that over there. Let me kind of rearrange this a little bit. move that over there as well. Let me spread these out here. These are all personal buffs. Yes, okay. And then we have our summons there, okay. Am I still healing or no? Do I have a remove blindness? I have scrolls of blindness, but do I have remove blindness? Remove disease, remove sickness, remove fear, cause fear. No. Well. Remove paralysis and remove sickness. So we have no way of removing that. We have no way of lockpicking that, unfortunately, so we'll just take what's inside.
Beautiful.
Is that really it? That's actually a little underwhelming for this place. Yeah, what about you? We'll talk at the palace. Alright, so let's go to the next location. Is that Minago? Acquainted with at least one of those present? Oh, that is Minago. Yeah, let's just kind of play it off. Satisfy a new profession? You're always getting in my way since you're mortal. Why don't you drop dead already? So that's a guest, that's a guard. Any named people in here? Patron, patron. No named people. Guest, patron, citizen. You, Shavaro. So you're the head person for here.
Let's see what we can do.
Anything in this room? Nothing in there. I'm gonna do some looting before I talk with the head person. There's some big guys in here. Okay. Can I get downstairs? Can't get over there. Oh. Was that really necessary? I was still inside the building. Okay, fine. A guest. We're always happy to welcome guests to the 10,000 Delights. I'm Shivaro, ruler of this palace of pleasure. The only taboos here are brawling, moderation, and talking politics. Aside from that, anything goes. As my guest, you can expect to receive gentle caresses if you prefer wild or untamed ones. I have servants of every type to suit every taste. Any of them can be yours for a night, or forever if your pockets are deep enough. Okay. Oh, we keep failing all of our checks here. And the commander of the crusade, no less. What fascinating memories you have. I wouldn't pry into his mind if I were you. He is a guest of Lady Nocticula. If you discover something you shouldn't in his thoughts, I'll carve a pair of eyes on your... Okay. I'm looking for Arelu. But not for free. First, must do me a favor. Though I have no idea how you could be of use to me. I've thought of something. Minaga organized a feast for allies and lackeys. But what a monstrous mess was left in its wake. So she wants us to be a kind of maid for the establishment here? I'm not going to do that for you. How much should I share information with you? Are you seriously trying to give me orders right now? Under orders to follow you everywhere, so you must be Anata's newest favorite. Do you think everyone will bow and scrape before you now? Don't you dare threaten me, this is my domain. I alone have the right to make threats here. Fighting and killing are forbidden in my domain, so insolent fools who don't know how to behave are usually tossed out on their ear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many guards am I having to fight here? Where did he go? Did he just leave me here? Really? Oh, I haven't healed.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, we're gonna do that. Oh, that's right, that was a swift action.
Good guys always win.
Oh, I like that now. Oh, you were in... Wow. What class are you and what level are you?
I got this.
I'm excited, but the steely note makes for a flinch. That's enough. I respect your right to test this newcomer, and I recognize your authority within these walls, but you are keeping me from following Lady Lieutenant's order to protect this mortal from harm. It is your intent to interfere with my work and to start a quarrel with me? Ooh. Start talking? Yeah, start talking. He barged into my establishment, killed my servants, and now is threatening me? Oh, I don't think I fought one of these things yet. What's that, like a pig owl? Unpleasant guest you brought me? I did in fact meet Aurelie Vorlesh not so long ago. She came to Alishanira looking for a comfortable place to settle. She had the gold to rent a room in the 10,000 Delights. Glady provided her with our best chambers, but our acquaintance, alas, did not last long. She soon found herself a better situation. She moved to the palace of Our Lady in Shadow at the lady's personal invitation. Really? So she knows exactly where she's at in the palace? And now you know where to search inside the palace. Seems highly suspicious that Natera would send you to dispose of someone she had personally invited to her palace. That is true. What is she hiding? And I can't loot those things? Alright. Let's go to the palace. Okay, so that's my way back. Oh. Book of sketches found in Aurelia Vorlish's cache. Found no traces.
Here we go.
Wait, how long does that last? Another 12 minutes. I didn't think it actually lasted that long. Okay.
I can handle it.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Tell me more about Shivaru. To rule a horde of ambitious and insane succubi, one needs an iron will, an intricate mind, and a fearless heart. Entire life consists of intrigue, violence, and the struggle for power. Where they threw me into the midst of those insane... Yep, okay. Ripping to shreds in the blink of an eye. Do you have any other, like, locations here for me to search?
Can't make the demons wait.
Ah, here we go. No traces here. No traces here.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Unable to discern the rune's nature or purpose. Alright, so that updated one of these quests. Nearest chambers and used to travel swiftly to Nocturne's palace in the abyss. Did I miss the quest? It's not that one, it's not that one. Explore the Molten Scar. Mysterious Village, Dragon Hunt. Battered Spirit. Oh, here it is. Continue a series of sketches made in the same location at different times. Drawings show how the landscape changed as a result of the world ruined. Sketches were made a long time ago, so it is difficult to say what the place would look like now. Commander's advisors will be able to use the landscape's features to determine its location. Oh, so this is actually back in town. This is not here. Okay. Okay. So it's time for me to head back. Whew. Well, that is very interesting, and now I can actually start porting back to here whenever I feel like it. I need to figure out which one of my spellcasters has the remove blindness spell. If any of them has the capability for that. Put me back here again. I wasn't done with exploring that location. Upon hearing word of your victory in the Battle of Dresden, many leaders in Avestan have considered taking a more active supportive role. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose hope is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendip before their rivals do. Neroshian has already chosen which of them is to be favored, Iskar. We've been building an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward of Iskar with an official offer. Lastwall is Menda's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for support, it should be them, Shining Crusade. What say we invite the Sword Lords of Brevoy? See, now I know the Sword Lords from Kingmaker, so I'm okay with this option too. The righteous Mendevian Knights just love those hot-headed principals who will dry their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. Huh. So, see now, Wendoag said we would have some of the Neathers joining us. We haven't had them yet, and as part of our army. So I'm curious to know when those will be a thing to recruit. Tempt them with some nice spoils, and the loads of savvy folks come running. So why does the Queen get to decide who I can accept? Because you are, with all due respect, one of Her Majesty's subjects, and because it took great effort for Mendo's diplomatic corps to win Iskar over and ensure you would receive their help. Are you confident that the allies you choose yourself will be as reliable? I mean, Sword Lords from Brevoy would be really nice. We can't call everyone for help. Or she could, but we can't. Chilaxians and their colonies can't stand the Andorans. Molthun is at war with Nemathis. Nidal and Lastfall are at daggers drawn. And all of them envy the wealth of Absalom, but protest against the goddess of Druma and fear the revolutionary plague of Galt. Okay. They can tolerate each other in small doses, but an official letter from the commander summoning one of the nations to assist the crusade will lead to eruption of toxic volcanoes across half of the courts of Avestan. Okay. So let's see what the council has to say. Political interests lie beyond the competence of this council. The decision has already been made in the capital. Norton has shown courtesy and concern for your authority by allowing you to implement the decision yourself. We're going to discuss this. We're not going to do something just because the capital says we're going to do something. So, yeah, you're close to getting me angry right now. Dangerously close to ruining the carefully arranged political scheme that will allow Mendev to strengthen his relationship with one of the most influential states of Avestan. I trust my council. What could Her Majesty's most loyal servants possibly know about diplomacy? Let us listen to the council. Well, Her Majesty's loyal servants are also not here. At least not all of them. Some of them are here, but not all of them are here. So, why do you suggest Last Fall's aid? Have so much in common. We protect Galarian from demons. They fight the undead and the legacy of Tarbafan. So they fight undead. Okay. These are like paladins. Last folk are used to eternal war. They are persistent, vigilant, and know how to propose baleful magic. Their swords will aid us on the front lines, and the watchful eye of their inquisitors will do as much good on the home front where the spies of the Ivory Labyrinth roam. Okay. Okay, that's a fair reason. So who is this? Powerful wizard king who ruled Central Avestan at the end of the 9th century. Killed by the god Aradan himself, he rose as the lich known as the Whispering Tyrant. And ruled the country of Ustalav for centuries. He was finally defeated by the Shining Crusade. Oh. War dogs and snobs, a lot of them. So what benefit did the Sword Lords offer us? Whole slew of benefits. We'll see some fresh blood in this war. Nourish him with stick. Recruit excellent fighters. Proud as peacocks, just begging for a chance to prove themselves. And besides, this alliance can be easily arranged. I used to take private fencing lessons from the certain Sword Lord of high standing. Fencing didn't work out by her lesson. Her lesson was... Okay. Isn't this going a little far? We can't make decisions of such importance just because you had an affair with a Brevin. Alright, so what about the partnership with Varicia? Adventurers of all stripes go there to seek their fortune. Oh, so these are like pirates and thieves and things like that? Okay. So what sort of help can Iskar give us? Locked in a constant territorial struggle with goblin tribes. Countless battles have tempered their army, taught them not to fear losses, and granted experience in both military craft and cultivating of untamed lands. Okay, I can understand that they are not afraid of losses, but they're also fighting goblins, which are not usually very strategic in their military. They're usually more of just outnumbering you and just having swarms of things. Another reason to pursue an alliance with them, Iskar's protectorate of Sheliax, and with such a mighty patron at their back, they have no shortage of resources for troops. By establishing friendly relationships with Iskar, we can strengthen our ties with a powerful neighbor in the south. The value of such an alliance is indisputable. Okay, so we have not just an army joining us, but a financial benefit as well. Okay. I do not doubt that only your innate modesty forbids you from mentioning the innumerable bribes received by Notion diplomats for facilitating this alliance. Chileax is most generous. However, among the funds that make their way into our army's coffers, I could not spot a single coin of Chilaxian mintage. Wow. So Chileax is funding Nerosian for this decision, but is not funding the war effort in this decision. I'm leaning towards either Social's decision or Darren. And I'm leaning towards Darren more right now because if we choose Darren, it won't anger the Queen as much because he is related, so we can just say it was his fault. So, and because I like tying in the previous game with this one. And the Sword Lords, from what we've seen from Kingmaker, the Sword Lords were actually really good fighters. So we have a little bit of backstory with them. So we're going to go with the Sword Lords. Wow. I'll need time to resolve the scandal your decision will cause in the capital. Oh, who are you? Oh. Our intelligence was correct. Coram Zada's host marches on Dresden. In his position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces with nuisance raids. Okay. So we have a big force coming in. That he will act differently. This is going to be a full-on assault, a decisive display of his power. When the enemy moves in on our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows from the walls, gaining the full advantage of our superior defensive position. To pass a reform and increase the presence of ranged troops in our ranks. Light armed slingers, a great number of whom can be trained quickly, will be adequate for our purpose. And once the demons get to them, every one of those slingers will be slaughtered. Ooh, I like that. I want rangers. Because we have Hell Knights for frontliners. I want to have strong archers in the back lines. With light armaments, however, the troops themselves must be an exemplary quality to complete the task at hand. That's just to pick the most adept archers we have and have them undergo rigorous training until they become true marksmen. Ooh, I like that. True marksmen. Let's go with marksmen. They rob others for a living and are called bandits. Let's contact them with promise of mercy and a generous reward. So why is he so intent on reclaiming Dresden? By capturing the city, we have gone on the offensive for the first time in decades. We have broken the established mold. That which is taken by demons rarely escapes their grasp. The liberation of Dresden could become a symbol of new hope for mortal kind, and he seeks to smother that hope in cradle. Well-positioned foothold that threatens both the World Wound and northern Mendev. A more pragmatic reason, back in the day, Coram Zadeth planned to capture Dresden himself, but Minago beat him to it. Further humiliate Minago. Oh, and her option is the chaotic option for bandits. We're not doing the slingers. No. So it's either going to be the snipers or the rangers, and I believe the snipers was Regal's option. Why rangers? Hunters and shepherds who can shoot with an arrow but don't know anything about melee combat. War is not shooting partridges out of the sky. The demons could easily break through our ranks and attack our archers. And what happens then? A massacre that will leave us digging graves for a bunch of boys and girls. Rangers, on the other hand, spend their whole lives traveling, and they know what it's like to rely on no one but themselves. They're battle hardened. They can wield both a bow and a blade to fend off a dangerous foe if need be. Oh, so rangers are... Oh, that's similar to Arushale. She's an espionage ranger. In worrying about the lives of individual soldiers, we must not put their safety above expediency. The price of defeat will be a loss of the entire army, not just a few soldiers. Okay, so why do you want snipers? It doesn't reveal talent. They must be able to remain completely focused on their combat objective, taking out one opponent after another. We do have the convicts already as a kind of meat shield for our archers. Yeah, can they actually compare to experienced archers? Of course not. Sling is not an accurate weapon, but it is cheap and easy to learn. See, we're not doing the cheap option here. We're doing a fight against demons. We're not going to do a cheap option. Alright. So are you seriously suggesting we hire bandits? Are they any worse than other uplanders? They're good hunters because the bad ones, as I understand, are hanged or thrown in prison. They're vicious, decisive, well accustomed to obeying their leader, and not afraid of crossing someone who's stronger. And the circumstances of their fights have taught them to strike first and without warning, dominating the enemy with a storm of arrows. These are great fighters, are they not? See, now don't you be mocking that decision when you want to offer a slingshots and immediately saying, oh, they're not accurate and they're cheap. Yeah, don't go for the cheap option in wars like this. Alright, so having rangers that are good at both archery and melee is okay. But again, we have the convicts as our kind of meat shield. So I want to actually go with the snipers. We're going to do Rejo's option. I hope these measures will be enough to repel Zadis' onslaught, and if not, those who come to take our palace will learn from our mistakes. Okay. So let's go over to this. All units gain this? Nice. So it's now here in Dresden. Told the commander that the ruins of Thorus conceal a host of sacred swords of the war god Gorham. The blades turn their masters into bloodthirsty monsters that are practically invincible in battle. 21 days to solve. Ooh. Unit has a +2 bonus to attack, a 10% bonus to damage, and a -2 bonus to AC and initiative. All infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units. I don't even know what a grand tier unit is. What's under other? Oh, okay, this is the advisors for leadership. So let's look at our decrees here. We have that going. We have this going. This takes 7 days. So go ahead and get that one started. The piece of land that the Crusaders seized from demons puts additional load on the logistics and supply channels. Oh, this is a level up. Yeah, let's do a level up. We do need to expand, but we're going to do that after the level up. to a bastion level. Alright, so what are we missing? We're missing the swords. Missing combat, so that's just this one. What is our current income right now? 23. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's go and get that started. It's 21 days, but man. Alright. So these are rank 3. Reserve is 200, so we have 200 currently being retrained for stronger troops. Okay. Alright, we're going to go back out and do our... We're going to vendor, and we're going to put things in our stash. And also go to... do our army stuff. I'm assuming it's been a couple of days now. Okay, so let's head over to here. Let's see here. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
You know what? Let's go to the prison here. We haven't talked with our doppelganger recently. Is he in here?
Beautiful.
Oh. Hello. I'm so glad you came to visit. You have to see this. I have a lot of time in my hands now, so I was able to work on something. Concentrate for a moment, then a look of concern appears on his face. It's a skillful imitation of your own facial expression. So why are you still pretending to be me? Because none of the guards would even think about slapping me across the head or jabbing me in the stomach when I look at like this. They even give me extra food rations. They feel awkward about letting someone who looks exactly like the commander starve. Besides, what's the alternative? What other shape would I take? When mortals see my true appearance, they reach for their weapons, no matter how brave they are. So I have a few questions for you. Everything you want to know about myself and my race, but as far as the orders, I'll tell you everything. Okay, so who are you really? Girl, I am one of the doppelganger race. I am a special kind of mercenary and, well, a bit of a rogue. Primarily a mercenary. Services as someone who can imitate your enemy perfectly. Would you do with such an assistant? Would you spare me if I promise to serve you loyally, but I think I know what you're worried about. I'm going to flee the first chance I get. I can't fault your logic for that. Okay. So how did you become a servant of Hepzimira? Ruined by a great scheme that ended in failure, my last contract brought me to the abyss where I saw Hepzimira and an opportunity. This was my chance. She was arrogant, influential, and in all likelihood pretty dumb with plenty of treasure to tempt me. I decided to imitate Baphomet. Don't judge me. Well, judgment's already out. Okay. I realized this wasn't the best idea. Well, as it turns out, she wasn't as dumb as I thought. At first, she wanted to kill me, but then she decided that I'd be more useful as a servant. Okay. I mean, that takes a lot of guts to try and imitate him. Okay. So what orders did she give you? Cause chaos and to issue lots of controversial and unreasonable commands in order to destroy as many of your subordinates as possible. I even began to sympathize with you? A bond between us? Maybe you'd like to consider commuting my sentence? What's it like living in somebody else's shoes? Depends on the target of my mimicry? Fascinating to be you, but also very tiresome. A bunch of bad habits. The most unpleasant one is that you always go looking for trouble. I mean, if you're gonna play someone who likes to rage around a lot. So what about your race? Masters of shapeshifting and mimicking the behaviors of others. And this is a very valuable ability because if you were to see my true appearance, you wouldn't want anything to do with me. Oh, okay, so you look like the ones from Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. Incomplete creation of some god, but I disagree. I think we are perfect as we are. And it's hard for two perfect creatures to get along, so we prefer to scatter and infiltrate the communities of others. So you're already everywhere, okay. "3 days off my sentence for each question answered." I'll be sure to use them, and of course I need to work on my... I talk too much.
Let's see what we can do.
Having our little clone down there is kind of funny, actually. Hello? There we go. We're gonna go over to you and vendor some stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That actually should go in storage. Put the +2. Well, I don't need it. Do you need it? What are you wearing? You're wearing a +2. You're wearing light armor. Oh. Hold on. You just got yourself an upgrade. 19 to 21. Cool. We'll go ahead and give you a +1 ring. Just give you some basic stuff for the time being. Alright. That's a midnight bolt. I think Wonderwalk still has her midnight bolt. Yes. So you need a midnight bolt. We'll give you that. Okay. Everything else can be vendored. Get rid of that. Those are just +1s, +2, +1. I think I missed somebody else with that. Hold on. Oh no, you have a +1. You have a +1. You don't have a +1. And you have a cloak. You have a cloak. You don't have a cloak. Alright, so we'll give you the cloak. And give you a cloak. Okay. Does she have a dex belt? Oh, you have a triple belt. Okay. Do you have gloves? You don't have gloves. Give you a higher roll for fighting demons. You're currently wearing light armor. Let's see, you don't have anything. Immunity to bleed and +2. What's your cloak? You have a +2 cloak. Okay. There. It's natural armor +1, it's natural armor +2. There we go. Oh, that's actually a better one. You. Yeah, let's swap that out. Let's give that back to him. And what do you have? You have a +4 strength belt? Let me remove your potions. You have that. Let me remove that. Oh, so you have a shield, you just don't use it. Interesting. Give me those scrolls back, you don't need them. Okay. Alright, I think we've swapped around the gear best we could. Let me go ahead and do bulk selling again. That's only a +1 we can get rid of. Oh, I need to start utilizing our potions here. Instead of using spell slots, protection from evil potions. Alright, we'll sell those. Alright. So I do have a death's door condition. But I think, well, let's go do, before I rest, let's go do the army movement. Yep. Keep it like that for now. Again, we're not really leaving the town, we're just going to do the army. Okay. So now let's go to this. Duelist. Nice. What's their 21 AC? Oh. Well, I am glad I picked those up. And we have marksmen now. We can get 8 marksmen per week instead of just archers. Ooh, I love that. Okay, so let's go to this. If I were to send these guys back to retrain, would I get the duelist? Because right now they are my lowest AC frontline, because these have 17, these have 17. I use these guys primarily just to do the retraining for. That's 73 going back. Let's try it. English reserve by 328. Let's try it. Now with the 528 reserve. Now these mounted scouts, can I get more mounted scouts? I can. But they're not really very good. So let me try and reserve them. Alright, let me keep you guys going back. Do we know where that big demon armor is going to come from? Or is it just going to come out of nowhere? Because it didn't actually say... Oh wait, is that actually it right there? Is that why it's marked? So this is the army that's coming for us. And it's way out here. That is a lot of Brimarax. 100 of them? What are you? Cultist mages. They do a lot of damage. 22 to 31. How much do my Hell Knights do? Five to 12. 2 to 7. 3 to 8. Okay, my marksman at least can out damage them, but man, how many does he have of those? 15. Okay. Well, we're not going to buy enough of these things. go ahead and get them up here. I could pile everything onto this one, but I think I need to keep some things with this, but so +2 AC, and this one has more for AC with infantry. Wow, really? That 60 really gives that much? Gives up the 3? I'm gonna move you guys back for a moment. So what if I were to put these 15 here? It's not a lot of duelists, but and I'm assuming they are considered infantry. So they still get the benefit of the +2 to AC attack and damage. Okay. Well, until the new week comes around and we can actually purchase more of these guys, I think we are set. We don't need to worry about that. As far as managing these, we have an inn, we have a supply center, so we can build a watchtower here. Oh, we actually could build a hospital. This is for all generals, so that increases our forces we get back. Let's actually do that. Let's build a hospital here. Alright, so that's the 3 out of 4. Let's go look at the next one here. I want to try and get them all 3 out of 4. And then try to upgrade the ones that I can. I believe this is also 3 out of 4. Oh, that's actually 4 out of 4. Okay, so that one's finished. If that one's finished, then the 2 below it are also finished. So that one, and that one should also be finished, which means that we have this one and that one. But I want to send a check. So it only has 2, so we will build another hospital here. And let me check the one that's straight south from this location. Right here. Oh, and that one has the watchtower. So let's go ahead and build another hospital here. Okay. Okay. So that's all the forts currently we have access to. Let's go over here and let's see the cost for upgrading. It's 3,500. Okay, so we'll have enough of this next time, and we still have 1 day for this one. Okay. Okay, so let's check in on Dresden, and that'll be the last thing we have to do here. So we have 1 day left on our transportation circle here. Plus for energy points. So I can't actually have more supply centers? I thought you could actually stack them. Oh, reduce the cost there. And that increases all generals. So this is what we want to save up for here. So that's 1,800. That's basically we need 1,000 more finance points and about 140 more material points. This buffs up all of our generals, so every army that we make from this point forward would be stronger. I'd like to get at least 3 armies going, 3 different generals. One focused on mainly infantry, one focused on mainly ranged, and one focused on mainly cavalry. I haven't seen one buffing particularly the cavalry, but the caster one, I want to have that be more of a ranged focus. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that just to get it built up. Ooh. Well then. I was not expecting that to be that large of an area, but okay. Sure. So now all my generals will be stronger from this point forward, and our next thing to purchase will be this, so that our mercenary recruitment is cheaper. Okay. Alright, well, it is almost 6 o'clock for me, so I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Gonna go have some lunch. We'll be picking this up tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Our plans for tomorrow will be to, unfortunately, we gotta head back down here and keep exploring this location because we keep having dreams that keep getting pulled out of here. So we'll keep exploring this location. We'll try to head over here to explore this location. And as far as our army goes, we're gonna take our army and start clearing up here. We have we have a 5 here. Yeah, we can knock out these 3 5s easily. I want to try and gear up this one so that it's able to take on some of these 4s. And then I do eventually want to get this thing with enough units and enough defenses to take out this 7 that's been kind of plaguing our lower section here. And then, yeah, we're going to basically try and clear out this whole northern section here with our army. That one's mostly elementals. This one is... Oof. We haven't fought these things yet, so I'm not quite sure even what they do. So that's going to be an interesting one to fight. And I'd like to actually come up and clear to this fort, so we can start pushing that way. So we have, for tomorrow, we have this location to finish, moving over to here. Maybe even finishing off all of these armies here as well, just to knock them out. Because they're kind of in our territory right now. And then finish up here. So we have that to look forward to tomorrow. I want to thank you all for tuning in and watching, and hope to see you then for tomorrow morning's stream.